가 있을 겁니다. 구원자님과 만난 후 확신했습니다.
Bam! Bam! We're up. We're live. We're in. We're going. L'Oreal, Neko, welcome to the stream. Hello. It is I, Venessence Gaming. Na 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 na. We're in. Hope you're both having great days. Thank you for joining. Really appreciate that.
어서 오세요, 구원자님. 오늘은 이런 상품이 있어요. 제법 매력적인 가격.
We're in Eversoul. Na 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 na. I woke up an hour ago. Okay, so your day's been great, right? Your day's been great. You woke up 1 hour ago. You've had a short day, but you know, at least you woke up. That's the epic part, right? That's the epic part. Come on. Very epic. Very cool. Very fun. As we can all hear. I don't know if we can all hear. We're playing some Eversoul today. Playing a bit of the Eversoul. We're playing this because I wanted to. I want to just roll a new character. And the game has like pseudo improved. I don't know why. Since the last time we played it. It's like actually improved a bit. So I wanted to jump back in the game and give it another whirl. We are here. Just perusing the menus. We're just gonna chill for a second though. Hope everyone's having a great day. I should do the classic intro. Hope everyone's having a good one. It's ooh, Mika's on the stage. 600 gems. Thanks for participating in our community event. No worries. Oh, no worries. I don't know what that means, but no worries. I'll participate in more community events, I think. But yeah. We're gonna roll on Velanna today. Talia's banner is up still, but that's kind of like a not my kind of thing. I'm gonna roll on Velanna. I'm just gonna in general spend a lot of my rolls that I have, I think. I'm gonna do a full spend on Velanna, see how many we can get. See how many Velannas we can actually acquire. And I do have a spot in the sink for her. But to be quite frank, the music is a bit too loud for my liking. What community event? I don't know. I don't know. I just got something in the mail from Mika giving me 600 gems. So I'm not sure what community event, but I'm not complaining. I'm absolutely not complaining. Maybe it was like the Chloe's Dream thing. I'm not sure. I really have no idea. I'm also not even getting a lot of the Chloe's Dreams challenges done. There's like 5 days left and I've got 26 out of 80 challenges done. To get the Chloe. So that's definitely not happening. Maybe I'll just spend my, Did they eventually add like a completion thing where you can auto-complete the thing? Did they eventually add that? No? Is there a confirmation on IRL? Did they eventually add that thing? Please? Please, game? Game? No? Oh. Oh. Unfortunate. Yeah, yeah. That's a big factor. That's the reason I'm not doing it. Oh well. Anyway, let's get into it. Boom, here we are. Look at this. Here we are. Yeah, that's a big reason as to why I don't want to do the event. It is what it is. You win some, you lose some. But in this case, I'm losing. I guess you might have just done the event. I myself have not. Do that. I don't want to dilly-dally. Watch this. Bam. First tenor is going to be on the friendship banner because we have some friendship. We have 200 friendship tokens. Let's just start off by doing some friendship rolls because maybe I'll be able to origin my Mephi. Okay, 2 humans. That's really good. If we can just get like another 2 humans in this next one. Origin Mephi again. Okay, 1 human. That's fine. I also noticed that character's in this preview. Little katana lady. What's her name? Aki? She's in the little preview there. Let me do a quick wishlist change here. And get rid of you and add you. Because I think I want to just single roll on her thing. I don't know if there's like a decrease or increased chance for it. But I just want to get it. So we'll do this. Auto to get 14 million every run. That sounds pretty good. Okay, and then you get 15 if you manually. Oh, so it's not that big of an increase if you do it manually. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You can just like set it to go when you leave the... You just go make like a cup of tea or something. You come back, watch a YouTube video in between rounds. Alright. Fair enough. No thing. Do I have any normals? No. Do I have any types? I have 10, but that's for the beast banner, which we're not rolling on. Alright, let's go. Velanna in the first tenor. Here it is. Oh. Did I skip it? Oh, no I didn't. Did we see a purple? I can't remember. No, we didn't. Okay. No humans. We're looking for humans, to be quite frank, to get Origin Mephi. Bum ba da ba bum. Oh, purple. Bum ba da ba bum 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 ba da da bum. Big one. Here it is. That's Velanna right there. That's her. That's her right there. That's Velanna. Guaranteed. That's not Velanna. That's not Velanna. Who the? It was Prim! At least it's another undead. The undead army rises yet again. Let's go. More. Bum bum ba da da dum ba da dum bum ba da dum. More humans. Okay, I've definitely got an Origin Mephi now then. We go again. We keep going. We don't stop. No humans, but undead. We got one final 10. Oh no, we can pick up another 10 after this. Bum ba da ba bum bum bum. I'm getting a bit unlucky here. I just kind of want a Velanna here. Come on, game. Boom, there it is. Velanna. Here it is, Velanna. Velanna. Damn, that's a long-ass screen. Ugh. Like the worst character in the game, Clara. Unfortunate. We'll build up some more rolls. We've got a lot of shit to do today anyway, so I'll definitely build up a few more. Unfortunate, no Velanna. Fuck, dude, I just wanted one character, man. I just wanted one character. Man. I got nothing. But, maybe we can roll the dice. Watch this, ready? We're gonna buy an epic memory thing here. Because I can. We're gonna buy an epic memory. And then from this crafting of the epic memory, I'll get a Velanna. That's a guarantee. Watch this. Ooh, it's almost. It's a woman. Right, that's at least one step closer to the final product that we're looking for. So I'm almost there. We almost got it. We almost had it. But instead of that, you know what we are gonna do? We do have, in fact, an Origin Mephi, I believe. If I just sit down and look at all of my human stuff, right? Watch this. So, what do I need? What do I need to get into Origin Mephi? We need that. I just need it right now. Is a legendary plus lady. And you can go to legendary. So I need this lady to be to 5-star up. Because then I'm going to use that. Oh, can I? I don't even fucking know, but I guess I can chuck Cherry up. Or should I? Well, regardless. Just need to do this slowly. It's Prim's birthday today, is it though? I don't know. It is. Is it? I guess it is, maybe. Can undead do... If you're undead, do you have a birthday? I don't think so, right? If you're undead, are you able to have a birthday? Or do you have your departing, your death day? It's a bit of a technicality that I'm not quite familiar with. We needed a legendary plus this lady. do 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 do. We have her, so we need to do one of these ones. I mean, what is Prim? An undead, I think. I hope she's undead. Bum bum. Okay. Then we're gonna do that. Ba-da-ba-ba. Nobody knows what Prim is. I guess she's like an undead magician. So we want this lady. Use that. And you know what I'm thinking? I don't know how into having like a Lindsay I am versus having an Origin Mephistopheles, but we can do this. Uses those two. I'm not really too fussed about this. Just chuck that lady up. Right. And you do that, and you do that. That's fine. Then boom, boom, boom. Right. That's good. Incredible. Eternal plus. And then, bam, bam. Origin Mephi acquired. Wow. 240 max level. I couldn't be further from that number. Wow, 45. Oh, incredible. And then now we have Transcension available, which is just the stars and bullshit. Very cool. Very cool. Can I do that with any other characters or anything? Let me just, I guess, do this up real quickly. I may be able to get, like, some other things up. I don't know, maybe. I need desperately another, what's her name? Miriam. Because... What do you need now? I just need a legendary plus for this, this race. This type. What's the process of getting a legendary plus? Well... the reason I need Miriam, that is, sorry, I left that hanging. I need Miriam because she's currently in my my thing sync, and if she isn't, like, if I can't get her start up to, like, a legendary plus, then I won't be able to level up my characters any further than that. Do I have any purples of these? No, I don't. Okay, so let's just do this. I don't even have a Miriam. Ooh. Well, honestly, she doesn't add much. She actually does do a lot of damage. I only realized how she works after using her in the event for a bit. She's actually not too bad. Just, you really, like, timing is key with her. And, like, you have to really know what stats she has, or, sorry, what, buff she has at a certain point to be able to utilize her a lot better. That's what I've realized with her. Ooh, Human-like Origin Pack. For $43, you can get a decent amount of things, but something that I'm not interested in doing is buying that. So, boom. Oh! 10 type rolls. Oh, I wish it was the Undead banner. Oh, dude, I wish it was the Undead banner so bad. I may be able to, like, juice my account out right now. But, on better news, we did level up someone's, artifact. We didn't get a Velanna artifact, but we did get someone's thing to be able to be leveled up. Where is it? Isn't it this lady's? Yeah, it's this lady to ascend, yep. Boom. My Ira is coming along good. My Ira's coming along real sweet. I feel like if I played this game consistently, I'd be so strong, but I think because I just took such a... I think, like, what, I took, like, a week break from the game? I feel very far behind because it's, like, the daily login style of game. I just feel very far behind right now. I feel it in the core of my soul. Now... Does rolling in this game work like it does in other games? Can I fill in the rest? No, you can't do a fill in the rest. Because I have 5 rolls already. I can't just fill it in. I can't use this to fill that in. So I guess we'll just spend these 5 singles, right? I'll just spend these 5 singles. I don't know, maybe we'll even get lucky on the singles. Who knows? Right here? This one? Nope. This one right here? No. Another human, though. I guess after you get humans, you don't really need, after you get one character, a human character origin, you don't really need to care about it too heavily, but I guess after this, we can focus on Jiho. Oh, that's why. It's 24. I didn't even know it was 2400 or 240. Do a single. Oh, a bit of shifty business. 240 times 10 is not 2100, so there's a discount on doing it with in a tenner. Okay, I had no idea about that actually. I had no idea there was a discount. Mepistopil. She's a solid 100 levels below her current, so we're currently 41,000 CP CP on Mephistopheles. You are very far away. We get you up a lot. It's slightly useful, I guess. Yeah, look at this. Miriam's very close to not being able to be ascended. I need a... It's not even the elf banner, so I can't roll on that. Ooh. What's in my bags? Come on, game. Be responsive. Be responsive. I think we can get another epic soul, though, from this if I do the labyrinth, which, well, I haven't done for a while, but we also haven't done the Hall of Memories, which I guess we will do after the labyrinth. We've got a lot of content to do, boys. We've got a lot of content. I don't even know if I'll do the Battlefront. I hit a wall. Can't get past 160? Ooh. So this is where rolling is going to be the big one, right? This is where you're going to have to, like, just roll to get characters and get them ascended. At least you're going to be still saving up resources, so once you do ascend them, once your characters are ascended, you'll be able to get them a lot, like, up to 170 plus easily, right? You're just building up resources. Okay, so I think it's just going to stay the same. We're just going to keep it cruisy and doozy. Functor function fun time. Did you get your funding in Fun Eversoul in this Fun Friday? Well, it's Fun Friday, and I'm having fun in Fun Soul Eversoul fun with functors and functions with the fun times. So yes, I am having fun, Hershtaviada. Thank you so much for asking, and I hope you're having fun too, as well as welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day at the same time. Hello. You know, I don't want to alarm you, but there's an Origin Mephistopheles in this party, and it happens to be mine. I don't want to alarm you, though. Well, it's possible for me if I sacrifice base epic units. Oh, I see where you're at. Okay, you're at that point. Yeah, yeah. So you're just waiting on, like, the lower tier units. Essentially, you're waiting for fodder. I see what you're saying. You forgot to hide button? What's up, nigga? I forgot to do what, sorry? Damn, you are low. Forgot to hide what button? Blue stacks? Oh, I just always play with them on. I can't be fucked to take them off. I just always play with them on. I can't be asked to take them off. And sometimes it helps with moving around in the open world parts of this game. Origin, congrats, thank you. We just got her 2 seconds ago. Just mere moments before you joined the stream, we got Origin Mephistopheles. But unfortunately, didn't get a Velanna. Did not get a Velanna. I think what I want to do is get the purple one. Where's the... Okay, we just want to go... that way. It looks ugly as fuck. Yeah, but the same can be said about a lot of things, but yet we don't complain about that. So, if you're looking at these tiny buttons on the screen and thinking that's ugly as fuck, hey, unfortunate for you. Very unfortunate. As the gameplay for this game is nothing to really marvel. Let's do this. My Jake Quillen is a bit low. 500,000. Was that 500,000 or 50,000? I think it might have been 50,000 actually. But yeah, we didn't get any Velannas, but we're doing this. I don't even know if you get gems from this, but we're doing this to get some rolls for more Velanna. Because, well, we kind of desperately want Velanna. Well, maybe not desperately. We kind of want her. She's undead. She's a bleed character. And she's the big juicer. There you go. 176,000. No Velanna cringe. Yeah, unfortunate. But I did look at her outfit because I logged on earlier today to like actually make sure the game runs still, and I did do that like update thingy. Her outfit is fucking goated. I'll show it off later once we get back to the main menu. But her outfit is like really good. I like her outfit a lot. Wow. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Velanna? That should be her name, to be quite frank with you. I still haven't seen her outfit. It's a really nice outfit. It like changes her aesthetic to like that of like a kind of ancient medieval kind of weird BDSM warrior into a into kind of like a modern day detective. I think at least it looks detective-ish. Maybe it's just modern. But it's a fucking nice outfit. Doom, 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 doom. One of my relatives, yeah. Velanna, one of my relatives. I haven't seen each other in ever really, but it's unfortunate. Never met this man in my life. Can you stop sleeping, Mephistopheles, on the job? Oh my god, it just suddenly got darker in the room. She got isekai? Oh yeah, maybe one of my relatives did die and they just got isekai, but maybe, who knows? Who knows? Maybe they just fell over and they're like, oh, I'm in an anime now. Let's go crit rate actually. Getting maybe the crit rate enhancement on the anvil in the next stage would be probably pretty good. Then my whole team would only be critting, and then with Velanna, I almost actually called her Velanna unironically. With Velanna, dude, oh my god, that'd be so good. She just seems like a goated character, and I need her for my undead team. That's why we're like rolling for her. We're not desperate, but I will be trying to get her all of tonight. We're gonna be trying to get gems through any means possible, and if I don't get her, I will be annoyed. Andrian? So you've never seen her? I've never seen her because she got isekai'd. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Surely I would have met her at some time if she got isekai'd from real life into a game. Is cannot upgrade worth to pick though? Yeah. Because it means that it's the base like level of that, meaning it's the highest rarity of it. That's what it means. And also, if you pick the cannot upgrade ones, that means you can maybe funnel into the correct upgrades when you do go to the blacksmith. I need to reinstall Eversoul to get Velanna, but is it worth it? Oh, no. No, probably not. I just never uninstalled Eversoul from my system, so I never, like, I only had to update it. Would I recommend getting back into the game if you've already kind of dropped it? No. No. Absolutely. Unless you want to. Unless you really want to get back into it, which is, like, really up to you. If you kind of hit a wall, kind of hit, like, an uninteresting point, by all means, no way. But, because I think it's, like, I think, like, Lariel linked the roadmap in the Discord, or something like that. Or I might have just seen it somewhere, but it's, like, the roadmap just doesn't look... It just looks like such a passive game that you really don't take seriously in any way. It's like the next story comes out in, like, a month or two. And that's like so far after the game's initial release that it just feels weird. And aware that I don't have any gems to roll. There you go then. Not worth getting back into the game. You'd have to regrind and whatnot, and you have to redo a lot of things. And so yeah. Now all allies recover HP every 2 seconds. Yes, please. Alright, boss. Can you see emote? What do you mean? Can I see emotes? Like in the, have you put them in emote in chat or something? Oh, that was it. That was it because of that.
내 소원은 항상 하나야. 너의 행복.
Yeah, I can see emotes popping up. Yeah, yeah. It's on the actual chat window, but yeah.
잘하지?
Hundreds of laugh emojis, hundreds hearts, celebration, heart, hundreds. Yeah, I can see emotes. Ooh. Let's go with the speed. Allies placed at the back gain 20 speed. Build up their ultimates faster, essentially. Is that like I'm assuming that's a new thing that has been added for like a community and like watching, because it doesn't appear through OBS. Essentially, unfortunately, it doesn't appear through OBS. But maybe I can change that through a certain method, as I just hopefully don't accidentally turn the stream off by clicking certain buttons. Hopefully, pressing this specific button does not turn the stream off.
기쁨이 충전하고서 갑니다. 짠! 내가 이겼지롱.
Okay, there we go. Didn't end the stream. Did someone die because of my lack thereof paying attention to the screen? Hopefully not. Yeah, I'm trying not to press a button that would end it, but maybe this one will also work. What's this? Oh. A bit of a on the go. I don't even know what the fuck I'm looking at here, to be honest. Yeah. Aggregate. I don't even know what that word means. What the fuck does aggregate mean? Sounds hostile. Oh, okay. I don't know what the fuck that means either. Regardless, I can see the emotes if I look very, very closely and very specifically. We gotta go with the Dex bow, because if I can up... Did I already miss the blacksmith? I think I already went to the wrong way. I totally forgot I was meant to be going to the blacksmith and I just went to the bosses. Oh, I made a mistake. Oh, that's fine. Hopefully it doesn't cost me the run, because going to the blacksmith is usually better. Honestly, I'll be honest. Honestly, I'll say that. I've been thinking about getting back into Tower Fantasy for one reason. I thought I want to... For those who have played Tower Fantasy before, and you kind of follow Tower Fantasy to an extent, they are having their half-a-year anniversary since the launch of the game. I think now, in this most recent patch. And I got an email about it. I was just thinking of actually doing a, like, revisiting Tower Fantasy 6 months after launch kind of a stream, essentially. Where we go back to the game and see what's happening with the game after 6 months, or essentially, I think, 4 months or 5 months after not playing it. I think I played it a lot in its initial month, but I think I quit pretty much right after the first month ended. I can't remember exactly when. And I was thinking about doing like a returning stream to see like what's changed, because they're having a pretty big giveaway, or not giveaway, but like a lot of different rewards and whatnot. Like a lot of rolls, from I can tell. 36 total red nucleuses, which is 36 full rolls, plus I think 7 gold rolls, a few other rolls, 600 crystals, whatnot, a standard character, and a new car, as well as a new zone, and a bunch of other things. So I was thinking, you know, maybe jump into it, see what's happening. You probably can customize it with your emote too, I don't know, but maybe only Super Chat can use it. I think so. I think with emotes, you can only, I think you have to be a member to use the emotes, unfortunately. Yeah, and it has been a half a year already. Well, has it? When did Tower Fantasy launch? Like November last year? November? Was it October? It's somewhere around there, wasn't it? Maybe even earlier. Let me just double check. Oh god, why is the game lagging? Yeah. When did the game launch? August! Damn! August! I was like overshooting so high. I said September, I said October, like an absolute idiot. It was fucking August. And it was the start of August as well. God damn! And I was hoping I can get it to Genshin level. So disappointed. It is unfortunate, and I think I might revisit it to see how it goes, to be honest. I spent more time customizing my character than playing the game. Well, that's the beauty of MMOs, right? That's the beauty of that kind of game, is the MMOs, is that you spend more time customizing your character and making yourself feel unique instead of actually playing the game. I didn't mean to press that button. Whoops. Yeah. Oh, I think I was thinking of doing that, and I might do that. Maybe on Sunday, if I am alive, because as today is Friday, today's a regular day. Tomorrow, obviously, no stream, but tomorrow I've got quite a large day. I'm traveling around the country for a bit. I'm going over to Sydney, so I won't be even be able to do any videos, I don't believe, for tomorrow. Or I might even schedule something if I can, but I'm not sure about that. Let's go for human, as we have Origin, Mephi. And then on Sunday, if I'm feeling up to it and I have updated it, I think maybe a revisit to Tower Fantasy, or at some point before Hogwarts Legacy launches, just one stream where we replay it and kind of have a bit of a re-look at the game. I think that would be kind of fun. Just to see where it's at, because I think now where the game is in terms of its global launch is where the CN server was when the global game was fully launched. I think that's the time period right now. Because on the CN server they had Alice, which is one of the racing characters, when the game had launched, essentially, within that kind of small time period. And so being able to go back to it and see how the game is essentially, or how it should have been for global when the CN was having a good time. Just to be able to see that. Now for this, let's go for that. You can swim underwater or something. I remember seeing something like that. I'm not too sure actually, but that would be kind of cool actually. Swimming underwater. I wouldn't mind saying that. If they say good now, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. You know, good to an extent, obviously. But damn, it's unfortunate that a lot of people's first impression is created on the first time playthrough. And that's why, developers definitely need to make that first time playthrough amazing, so players stick around for the tough times. Instead of making the early days really bad and then the later parts good. It's a lot more important to make the early days good and the later parts as best as you can. Because the saying first impressions is a thing for a reason. Ally with the lowest defense gets 75% attack. Well, we'll grab this one because it's healing. First impressions important they failed. They didn't fail. I think fail's too heavy of a word. It just wasn't anything to actually be impressed about. That's really all it was. Because the game is fun, right? In my experience, I had fun. But it's it was really nothing incredibly unique. like in any way. And it was very like it was essentially an MMO, but cranked down to the pacing of a gacha game. So that's kind of like, and that those two things don't really work, but they collide heavily. Playing an MMO, MMOs are fundamentally games that you can play at any speed. If you want to play it fast, you play it fast. If you want to play it slow, you can play it slow. But Tower of Fantasy forces you to play slow. And it's just not something that if you... It's just MMOs aren't that kind of thing. Fail to impress you. Yeah, that's fair if it failed to impress you. But I think the general idea is not... People weren't like unimpressed by it. They were just not astounded by it. Because I think conceptually it's quite nice. Bam, stun. It's 50-50? Yeah. I guess it's 50-50. It's like there's a lot of meh, a lot of eh, a lot of duh, a lot of buh, a lot of that kind of feeling. Accuracy plus 15, please. Thank you. You should ask King if he come back to Tower of Fantasy. Probably not. No. King's rather busy with other gaming pursuits right now, as well as just kind of living life and moderating and whatnot. So he's kind of just having a ball of a time. I don't think he'd come back to Tower of Fantasy. As MMO, again, it's like a time sink game. I probably wouldn't come back to Tower of Fantasy like for more than that one stream, I'll be honest with you. When combat begins, all enemies are put to sleep. Yeah, if I can maybe get the Dream Essence second one, I'll be able to instant kill everything. Because I definitely can't come back to Tower of Fantasy for like more than one stream. I'd play it again just to see what's up, and then leave, because it's a... At this point, I don't really even look at it as a gacha game. It's literally more of an MMO than a gacha game. Because there's just so many MMO time-sinking, like, areas where it's not viable to play if you're playing a lot of other games at the same time. Oh, can Jacqueline just piss off? Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, Adrian with the pull on the Jacqueline. That was incredible. The Jacqueline moved away for a fraction of a second and got lasered from downtown. Bro, Naya still strong. I don't know how they can make Naya so strong. Alright, this one, please. 30% attack and physical resistance. Thank you. Now we gotta go to the blacksmith. And now, if I can get lucky and have, like, 3 enhance. Because currently I only have purples to enhance. So I'm guaranteed legendary. But if I can get 3... Okay, 2. Accuracy and human damage. Accuracy is not too important, to be honest with you. We've got a heal down here into a boss. That's not a boss, but then boss. Oh, accuracy. I guess whenever I fight a Lindsay, I'll be able to kill her instantly. Fair enough. That's a hot coffee. That's a hot coffee. Wow. Oh, maybe I should do the event. See how much damage I can do with my team. Thing is, there's no... Oh, there is a gem rewards from it, right? Every run gives you a gem reward. Oh, I might actually have to do that if I want to maybe get a Velanna tonight. I may have to. Thank you. We want, I'd say, undead damage. Right there. No, I went the wrong way! Shit! I saw the jumping chest and I got excited. Fuck! 60 gems for everyone, so 6 times 5, that's a solid, can't do maths, like what, 250? I don't know. No, that's, nah, it's 300. 300 gems. That's actually really good per day. Incredible. Very good. Bam. Smack that. Dun, 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 dun. Interesting. We'll definitely do that then. That's gonna let us get a lot more gems to get Velanna. How many rows do I need till a guaranteed Velanna? I'm at 65. I guess I would need 80. Or am I at 65 or am I at 45? This way I can get the same... No, I can get one extra boss if I go this way. So I guess we'll go this way. Go this way. One extra boss. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Hey, what's up, Province? Welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a great day.
Thank you for joining us here. What if you walk? Ah, Hersher comes in with the banging joke. What if you walk, eh? Yeah, we're playing a bit of Eversoul. Why not? New character launched, Velanna. She's very attractive, big bazoingas and big goodness. So I thought we'd jump in and play a bit of Eversoul. I had a lot of saved up gems, and guess what? We didn't get the character, but hey, it is what it is. You take some, you win some, and you lose some, and you lose some. We'll analyze the science for 15 seconds. Oh, did they change that? Oh! Did they change this thing, Lariel? Did they change this in the dev note thingy? That used to be 30-second silence, right? That used to be a 30-second silence. It's been changed to a 15-second silence. Incredible. Yeah, sure, we'll take it. Do I have to open him to... We want this way. I don't remember. Oh, I swear it was 30 seconds. The silence was for 30 seconds previously. They must have changed it. There's no way my memory would be that bad. The last thing we did previous to this stream on Eversoul was do a run of this with that scroll. It must be it. It feels a lot quicker. Also, like, she just one-shot everything, so yeah. Oh, it's 100%. It used to be 30. Allies with HP below 50% gain attack. Sure. Why not? Why not? Adrian, all you have to do, not die. Please and thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. And we just one-shot him without using a skill. I guess that's what happens when your base damage is so high. We'll just go for base HP increase. Alright, final enemy. To kill Ariel, we are members. Because Lariel said he doesn't remember. And then you are member. Wow. Very funny. Very comedy. Oh my god, very cool, very fun. I laughed so hard to that, dude. I laughed very hard. Set that up. As soon as she's able to cast it, the whole team dead. Ooh. Look at Discord to see how much I'm just hoarding dupes. Dupe Naya, dupe Dora, dupe even like the 4 stars. Dupe actually like that's a lot of Nayas. That's how many Mephistopheles? No, just one Mephistopheles. Dupe Lindsay, dupe Talia, dupe Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I got a few dupes there. Got a few dupes there. I just thought I'd tell you. I don't know if you know that. Yeah, there's a few duplicates. A handful. Not too many, but a handful. Boom. 100 gems? I didn't know it was 100 gems. Wow. Wow. But yeah, as Aaron said, no Velanna, dude. What the fuck? What? No Velanna, dude? What the fuck? Almost as cringe as me. Not having a fucking Velanna in the year 2023. Alright, that's that done. Let's quickly see how many gems we're at. We should be at, what? Does this thing give gems? No, it doesn't. This just gives level up resources. Oh, man, that's so uncool. Oh, dude, it should give rolls. Fuck. Alright, then we'll do that after. We're at 21. Maybe I get more stuff in the mail. It is what it is? No. This is one time when it isn't what it is. Human-like collector. Bro, what did you do? What's your team like? Can I check his team? I think it's okay to arrest people. I think it's okay to arrest people. Weekly chest give gem? No, it didn't give the right gem, right? I didn't see it. Oops, I think that's me. No, the weekly one... I didn't see this gem. No. No. What are you talking about? You know, it's okay to be wrong sometimes. It's okay to be wrong, and I will admit that. It's okay to be wrong. And, I am forgiven. I have forgiven myself. And that's really all it is, so yeah. Savior, please be careful. Oh, this place has got good music. Bum 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 bum. Alright, juice me up, Scotty. Still got that connecting issue. None of these units are good, but we'll go with the Chloe. Clothmeister. You have to kill every enemy in this game mode, which is the annoying part. Oh, I'm fighting cacti and cactuses. No, man. Cactuses or cacti. I feel like it should just be cactuses. I'll be honest. I feel like the whole cacti has spawned a meme. We just call every plural of everything something I, like moosei. instead of Mies. Muai. Oh, hello. I just feel like it's unnecessary to call it a cacti. Heal you, please. Bam. Oh, do you get buffs in this? I can't remember. Maybe I can't do this because I need buffs, but I'm pretty sure you do. Okay, I was wrong. You don't get buffs. Venai? Yeah, Venai. For like multiple of me. Venai? That's just dumb. Just call it Venescences. Venescences. Yatai? Yeah, Yatas. You gotta call it Yatas. I just think I is like one of the worst letters in the history of the alphabet. In the history of the alphabet, I hate the letter I. You do sometimes? Oh, you do sometimes? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I've just forgotten how the game works, eh? I just kind of forgotten how the game works. Koi's fish? Is it? Koi, it is. It's the one from Avatar. It's the one, it's the fish from Avatar. Ah, there it is. It's the fish from Avatar The Last Airbender. I remember. Sakana equals fish? No, I think, no, koi is fish. I've never heard of a sakana. I've heard of a katana, which is not a fish either. But koi is fish. 100%. There is a fish named koi fish. Try Google it. I know that's just the name for fish. They call it koi fish. Yeah, it's a koi fish. Yeah, koi is fish. It's a koi fish. Sakana is fish. I've never heard of a katana fish. I've never heard of a katana fish. I don't think it exists, to be honest. Oh, there she is, Velanna. Bam. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Oh my god, she almost died. Remember that scene in Licorice Recoil? I haven't watched the anime, but I do. I've watched a lot of clips. I do like Licorice Recoil. Very nice anime. Let's go for a defense increase, as it can't be enhanced. I don't think there's a way to enhance in this one. No, there is a blacksmith. I remember there is some sort of blacksmith at some point. Nice. It's just the name for fish? What, katana fish? Oh, is there do you mean like a swordfish? Koi fish. I think koi fishes are cool. They're like ones from Avatar The Last Airbender. In that one arc where the water nation gets attacked. That's a pretty heart-wrenching scene if you've watched it. It's like the moon and the sun or something like that. I can't remember what the message is, but something about the moon and the sun and like equilibrium. It's like a nice heart-touching scene within between a character and who is it, Sokka? Ooh, damn! What a TV show! What a TV show! One of these in there. Almost kills the lady in the back. Oh, Adrian, don't die. Why is Adrian so squishy, man? I just feel like Adrian shouldn't be this squishy. Like, there's no DPS on their team. They've got no DPS characters. Also, the required for this was 170 and the enemies are 220. That's just not equal. Koi, I, Suki equals love. There's probably more. No, Koi's a fish. How can 2 rounds go completely differently? That's incredible. Koi's love? No. Koi's a fish. We know this as it's a koi fish, right? You know what I mean? Crit rate or attack. I'm thinking crit rate, but this is a purple, so I'm not gonna pass up the purple. And then I think I'm gonna heal. Is this the gems? No, I think the gems are probably gotten from the last one, right? That's not the blacksmith. Oh, so many more enemies. Four. Jesus Christ. Hey, Harry Potter? Yeah, Harry Potter's pretty cool. And we're going to be playing that soon. Harry Potter, Hogwarts Legacy. Harry Potter. 100% going to be playing that very soon. Oh, that's a nice little manga panel from Hongland. Oh my god, Jay Quellen. Adrian Shadrian. Shadrian. Yeah, she's really good. Unfortunately, not a tank. I will not regard this character as a tank ever. She's like a DPS more so than a tank. Is this gems now? Is this rolls? No, it's just that bullshit. Skill and alt animation is pretty cool. Yeah, I do want to check it out. I wanted to check it out after I got her instead of after, like, through the Soulpedia. But, if we don't end up getting her tonight, I will definitely look at it through the Soulpedia. I do want to know what she does with that chain blade. Chain blade characters are usually actually really cool. Is it a chain blade or it's like a whip blade? I don't even know what kind of blade that is. Just a blade, isn't it? Blade. Extendo blade. I took the undead buff even though I have only one undead. I'm known for my intellect. We only get a defense boost here, whilst this is just an overall attack boost, so we'll go for that. kill enemies faster, as they say. The ult was quite long too. Oh, like, is it like because I know who has the super long ultimate. It's Ayame. Ayame's the other character with a super long ultimate. Is it essentially like that? Essentially, the ultimate like tells a story instead of it being like an ultimate attack. It just tells a story. Bam. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with oil.
선멸 완료.
Bam. Ooh. Probably this one. We need some sort of survivability, and if we can get the other piece, if we can get lucky enough to get the other piece, that might be good. Actually, have you already seen Jiho animation? No, I haven't, technically. I've seen her short animation, not the super long ones. I'll go into the Soulpedia. We'll do that, actually, after, I guess. Once we get all, like, the easy rolls that I can get without pushing the story too much, I'll jump into the Soulpedia after rolling and see what we can do with some of these new characters. Have a look at their ultimates, because I have not seen Jiho's full animation. Just the short one with the animals and whatnot. Dum da dum. Dum da dum da da dum. Ooh, evasion? Probably evasion. We need to live a bit more. Da dum da da dum da dum. I think Jiho and Velanna also might be a pretty good combo, being able to... Maybe not, actually, because she crits guaranteed on bleeding characters, so maybe that's a bad combination. If Ayame causes everyone to bleed with her ultimate, that might be an absolute... With something, she has like an AoE bleed. Ayame's going to be an incredibly powerful character to have. With Velanna. Now I'm curious about Ayame's kit, but there's no way to actually guarantee an Ayame. Let's go with HP of all characters, just to live longer. Okay, M is exit dungeon? No. Okay, I thought M was going to be map for some reason. Just curious about how to get to the map. I've been playing too much of games that have a map in my spare time that I'm like, ooh, M for map. When in reality, it's not a thing in this game. Incredible. And this has now become easy, I think. We've got the right buffs and whatnot, so not really struggling. Bum ba bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. And what's this? Ah, a chest. So that's the chest that we needed. Limbus Company is now on Steam. Or so it is. Or so it is. Well, that's probably where I'll play it through. That's probably where I'll play it through, okay. Thank you for telling me. Appreciate that. I'm assuming is it available on Steam, but do they also have their own launcher? Is that a thing? Or is their PC launcher going to be strictly through Steam? Regardless of what method is, I'm still going to only do it on Steam because it's just a lot easier for me. But, it would be nice to know. See if there's going to be any kind of server difference like Mihoyo Honkai. Through Steam? Alright, gotcha. Alright, that's good then. That's cool. They're smart. They're smart. more and more games should either make their own launcher only or only have it through Steam. Don't do both of them, like Honkai does, because then you can have really bad server stuff like Honkai does. So have one or the other. And we're gonna go for a yeah, we're gonna go for Lindsay. There are other games also on Steam. I do remember looking them up. I was curious to see how they look like in terms of UI and whatnot. I do remember looking them up. The Library of Ruina and the Protocol or whatever, some other kind of protocol, whatever. Dimbus Protocol. Oh no, Management Corporation. Limbus Corporation. Dingleberry Corporation. Yeah. I feel like we're missing a few buffs here. I need to get that armor ASAP. Second piece of the armor? Nope. Alright, well, we'll go for crit rate, as 10% crit rate is pretty valuable. Alright, Blacksmith. Juice me up. Yeah, it could have been better, but it's not terrible. Jacqueline's juicing now. I could probably switch my whole team to an undead team with just this lady. It'd probably be really good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Is that the last one? No, that just opens a bridge to the last one. Oh, nice! Oh. Wah 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 wah. Wah, na, na, na. We know we want. What are the other gacha games that are on Steam? I only know that Counterside is one. Oh, I could just like, you know, I don't know if I can just look up gacha. Is that like a thing? I know a soul worker. No, they're not gachas. They're MMORPGs. Not many. Not many that I know of. If I just look up gacha in the search tab. All these look like visual novels. I don't think gacha's a thing. I don't think it's a tag on Steam, so I can't really tell. But if Counterside is on there, that's cool. Counterside, Honkai, Limbus Company. And that's all I'd be able to name off the top of my head. I think gacha games usually try to not go onto Steam. I guess I think it's probably bad PR for Steam, and Steam usually rejects them. Because I wouldn't doubt that the gacha game company tries, but it's probably Steam that rejects it. Yeah, I don't know why Steam would reject it, but I have a feeling like it's them. I don't know why. Steam's kind of like sometimes picky with what it puts up on Steam and allows on Steam. Let's go with crit damage. Yeah, Honkai. I'm thinking of like other ones that I've like heard of is like Eternal Return, but I think that's a bit more of a MOBA, like League of Legends, and a MOBA PvP game instead of a gacha game. It's just very anime. So, but I don't think that is actually a gacha, but it looks like it. Soul Worker is another one that I thought of, but that's an MMO. Closes is another one that I thought of, but that's again an MMO. So I'm not too sure. But I'm sure there's others. Just not very popular. Yahoo! Let's go with Speed Broach, I guess. Bam.
정의를 위해 금지를 드높여. 오버드라이브 후회합니다.
명령실 제거합니다.
잘하지?
Ooh, we already have the crit rate spear. I mean, that's the int that gives us 5. Let's go the int attack, I guess. I think I have the lower one, but we'll do this in anyway. Yahoo, it's me, Venrio. Ven from the Marioverse. Essa me, Venrio. Yahoo! Essa me. Who was that character that said Yahoo again? I totally forgot who it is. Is it Ira? Yahoo! Issa me, Mario! Even though I don't think that's how Italians talk. I don't think in real life there's ever been an Italian that talks like that. Incredible. Yahoo! Wooha! I think it's Luigi who says wooha, right? Or do they both say it? I can't remember. I haven't played a Mario game in a very long time. I can't remember who says what line. I think Mario is Yahoo! Yahoo! And then Luigi is wooha! Wooha! His is a bit harder to do. I missed the plant. God damn it. Or maybe they both say both lines because they're both brothers. Alright, are we almost done with this? God damn, this shit takes so long. Alright. Thank you for the rewards. I think this is the last reward. Yep, there it is. The relic. We may be able to get Velanna's relic as well. Talia! Go, go, Power Rangers! Wham, wham, go, go, Power Rangers! Go! Boom.
오버드라이브 후회합니다.
명령실 제거합니다.
찬란한 빛이여, 나의 금지를 증명하리라.
We get another 500 gems? Oh. Nice. In my mailbox? No way.
선멸 완료.
That's a guaranteed Velanna now. And by guaranteed, I mean I'd like her to be in my inventory now, please. Thank you. Do 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 do. Savior, let's hurry up and save Talia. Yes, Jade, let's do that. Rescue Talia. Exit. Rebecca? That's not bad. Maybe not what you're looking for. I guess you're looking for elves to get Talia up to Origin. But, hey. Hey, Rebecca's not bad. She's not bad. Alright, come on, game. Come on, load me in. Load me in! Thank you. When do these things get unlocked? It says entry available next week. It said next week for the past 5 weeks. When is this game going to become good? Alright, use one of these ones. Here we go. Is Velanna a part of this, actually? I didn't even check. Is she a part of the pool? She is a part of the pool. Okay, here we go, Velanna. Shit! It's a rabbit! Oh, terrible. It changes every week? Oh. Oh. Oh, you right, you right. You right. I didn't even... I'm just dumb. I mean, it seems that I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot. Alright, another 500. Compensation for what? Dimensional labyrinth bug, which cause some player labyrinth progress to reset. Honestly, they can't even write a fucking sentence. Oh god, that's miserable. That's fine though. Alright, let's roll. We got a tenner. We're just here for a nice Velanna. We're very close. We're at, what is this? 45, 50, 55? We're very close to the pity. So just give me the character. Thanks. Shit! Fuck! Come on, like, upgrade. Do something, like, do something. Well, give me her artifact at least, right? Yeah, it's like a rotation. I've died every day waiting for HSR. Not even her thing? What the fuck is the turning fork of Calliope? Not even her artifact. Oh, dude, I'm being BM'd. I'm being BM'd right now. Oh. Is she a part of the normal pool? Maybe I'll get her here. Please. Oh. Oh. This game is chronically annoying. Chronically annoying. God damn it, man. No, that's fine. That's understandable. That's understandable. It is a piece of shit. It's a piece of shit, but it's up. At least we got Suni. I think, is this my second Epic plus Suni? It is. Ah. Okay. How do I get Ira? I need an epic, a legendary plus character. We already have you at legendary. To get you to legendary plus, we need 2 more epic plus. Or to legendary, we need epic plus. And to get epic pluses, I just need to do stuff. So we just... Oops, shit, stop clicking the wrong button. Okay. Do. Bum, bum, bum. Come on, game. Hurry up. Hurry them, motherfucker up. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 do. Now we just wait to get another one. Elves. Elves are shafted. Undeads. We need this lady to get her up. We need you. Go. Dun dun da 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 da. Ellie, at least we're doing it. Da 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 da. What an uneventful day. 2 epic characters from all of these roles, and not a single one that I like. Well, doesn't seem like we're going to be getting her unless I get a lot of roles. Unless I accept this one quest, and that gives me every role in the game. Incredible that it didn't. That's absolutely incredible. Alright, let's just go look at her ultimate then. I want to see what it's about. We'll take a look at Jiho first. Because, well, we just never did take a look at her. So, Jiho. Onirium. I have to turn a button on, right? Don't I? Very nice. Yeah, fair enough. Interesting. It was very long, and also the cats were playing out of tune, or out of time, sorry. They were playing out of time. The guy clapped his sticks, and it wasn't in time with the thing. I think the first one was, but the second one wasn't. He's just started clapping it randomly, so... Cool, but not in time. And the most important character, Velanna. Maybe it's Velanna, who knows? Oh yeah, for the guys who want to know her outfit, yeah, poetry and your autumn. Her sword changes, which is kind of cool. Goes from the black thing to the gold thing. She becomes like a detective woman. This is really the only reason to get her. Good. Looks great. Alright, test her out then. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that was a nice animation already. Oh, that's cool. Alright, skill. But she doesn't have an animation. But I guess that's fine. And then I bought ultimate. Oh no, I meant to click the button on. I'm an idiot. Whoops. I thought it would keep it on by default. Whoops. She heals so much! What the fuck? Oh my gosh, she healed like 500,000. With just her skill. Oh my god. Alright, burst time. Lifesteal on Bleed. I know how her kit works. I know how she works. We looked at her kit a while ago. Lifesteal on bleeding enemies, yep. But I just wasn't expecting to be that high value. But I guess it is like 50... I think because this is a max rank character, it's like 50% of her damage. And... or some shit like that, it's like 50%. And she's dealing 100,000, so obviously she can heal for 50,000 or something. That's pretty cool. Her facial expressions are very creepy, but hey, I guess that's the character, right? That's fucking epic, though. That is very cool. Oh, pardon me. We'd love to see that. Wouldn't we love to see that, Lee? We'd love to see that, wouldn't we, Lee? Yeah, now I want the character. But I'm not getting the character, am I? Because this game is a dingleberry. Oh yeah, she's also... I don't know if it's like tsundere, how I think you predicted, Lariel. I don't know if it's that, or just very, very, like, angry at you. But she just doesn't like you as a human being. Like, just generally. Like, as like a human, she does not like the savior. She's like, oh, savior? Please, get away from me. Which is something. It's definitely an attitude to have. I wouldn't call it the best attitude, but it's an attitude. But, yeah. We're gonna continue playing though. We're gonna continue trying to get some rolls. We're like 5 rolls away from getting her. So that means I need how much? I could get the 2100 and just do a tenner, or I could do 5 singles, which I'm more inclined to do. So I need how many? 24 times 5. What is that? 1,000 and something. Can't remember. I also did a few of her hangouts. I think we have a first thing available, actually. Did it in my spare time as, well, wanted to. Hmm. 28 only? Bro, I've gotten thousands from this before. What the fuck? Hmm. Interesting. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Thought I'd get more. Obtain 100 town coins every what? Just every. Just obtain 100 town coins every. Which soul am I closest to? Oh, you're just interested to me, aren't you? So annoying. I'm not really close, but Ayame and Haru, the two seem to know how to fight pretty well. I like that about them. I'm sure you do. Do I have any gifts for her? Yeah, we have some. Yeah, I'll give you some herbal tea. What does she say? What do you say to that? Okay. What about a fountain pen? Alright, what about a book? What about another book? Not a very sociable person, are you? Not very social. Yeah, let's do her first story, I guess. Hi, Velanna. How are ya? Hits me with a big old what? Velanna, what's up? Ayame and Haru also bleed. True. Maybe the other friend is Jacqueline. Maybe. Alright, Velanna's ignored us. Fell asleep. Oh, he fell asleep with such a silly face. It's annoying. Pricky. Alright, let's start it up. Let me see what choices I have to make, though. By going to Pridewin. Because I ain't messing up, boys. I ain't messing up from that true ending. I'm getting that outfit first try. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum. With voice or without voice? Sure, we'll go with voice. She has an interesting voice.
괜찮아. 넌 그때 어쩔 수 없었고 그건 네 잘못이 아니야.
It's not my fault. Oh, thank you.
뭐 그런 말이라도 해주길 바라는 거야? 구원자는 무슨 이 쓰레기.
I'm scum? Bruh. Oh, hello. Okay. To finish my official business as Lord, I sat for a moment at the table in the garden of Arcanine Palace. My eyes gradually shut from being tired. I left my consciousness to the drowsiness that came over me naturally. ZZZ. At that moment, someone grabbed my face with one hand. Nani? Someone else's fingers squeezed into my mouth without a hitch. I started with the molar. The finger retraced the teeth in my mouth one by one. I pressed down on the root of my tongue. And its smooth fingernails finally wandered the roof of my mouth. This feeling. Well, the first choice. It's the first time I felt that way.
시원찮은 반응. 짜증나.
Oh god. I don't know why these specific frames lag. When it's like just like a 2D moving art. I don't know why the game lags. I actually don't understand it. Lukewarm response, it's annoying.
다른 애들은 구원자라고 부르는
It seems others call you the savior, but I don't intend to call you that. You curry favor with the souls all the time. Do you have no standards? You hypocrite. It was Velanna. Velanna's hand stopped touching me. And I could... God, I don't know why it does it in this mode. And I could barely breathe. I caught my breath for a while. It's ugly. I'm sorry. Velanna put her finger on my nose and quietly muttered something. Hold it in your mouth. Then Velanna disappeared. It felt as if there was something in my mouth. When I spit it out in the palm of my hand, a handful of red rose petals spilled out. And then I died.
간밤에 그런 일이
Oh my god, I didn't know that, Savior. Are you okay? No. I'm traumatized. When I told Mephi and Yura what happened, they looked very surprised. I didn't expect Velanna to threaten your life that way. That's not good, Mephi. We should reinforce our security from today. Yes, Yura, Savior, I'm sorry I couldn't protect you. When Velanna left you, this was in your mouth? Well, I need to take a closer look.
유리아님,
Oh, it's Erica.
감사.
Soon to be released.
구원자가
Thank you for calling me Savior. You must be shocked.
성분을 분석.
I'll analyze it. Hand it to me. I was a bit hesitant to hand over something that was once inside my mouth. Savior? Take out the rose petals. By the way, these rose petals look red. Unlike the purple roses in the garden of Arcanine Palace. Did Velanna bring them separately? These rose petals contain a deadly poison.
맹독이 들어있어.
Of course they do.
구원자가
Had you accidentally swallowed a few of them, you would have died right away.
맞아.
Right, it's really unfortunate.
생각이 없는 일이지.
Mephistopheles does not look amused.
이 엉터리 자치.
You self-proclaimed sham, Xavier. You'll die. Jang Mi. Is that another character? Is that potentially another character? Jang Mi? How did you get my number? Did the noble Yuria spread it all over the palace? I'm sorry. Don't message me. Brother, you messaged me. You're curious about so many things. I wonder what you're thinking. Well, let's find out. Gonna go to sleep. I did. Catch you later. Enjoy your nap. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, let's learn more about Velanna. I've got two choices in this next one.
이 엉터리 자칭 구원자.
Self-proclaimed sham. You'll surely die at my hands. Savior! Erica hastily cast defensive magic. Mephi and Yuri also entered their battle stance. Are you happy to be protected by the Arcanine babies? Stop threatening, Velanna. Why are you attacking the Savior? Watch closely. I'll show you clearly how the man you're protecting collapses with one touch of my whip. Then Velanna disappeared.
방지 센서 기동.
The arc sensor is activated. She can't be tracked.
추적.
Since then, Mephi, Yuria, and the other souls have tried to protect me all the time.
점심 식사를
Looks like you're going out by lunch. I'll go with you. It seems everyone was taken by Velanna's threat seriously. But I'm worried about something else for some reason. I think instead of hating me, Velanna finds it hard to deal with me. Even though Velanna looks very dignified, when she hates me, she doesn't look like she's enjoying it. I pondered that fact, walking for a while. The next thing I knew, I arrived at an unknown place. Was there such a place in town? The roses here all look red, the same color as the petals Velanna left in my mouth. A rose garden filled with red roses. I suddenly wondered about something. Why do roses have thorns? It seems like other flowers don't have as many thorns. How stupid, of course! It's for the honey guarded with a sting. The correct answer is... say you're surprised. You look like a fool! If you don't understand the honey guarded with a sting, do you want me to tell you about a myth about rose thorns? If you don't know the classics, at least learn the legends. Once upon a time, Cupid saw a rose for the first time. Cupid said that the rose was so beautiful and put out his lips to kiss it.
그리고 마침
But there happened to be a bee in the rose. The surprised bee stung Cupid on his lips.
이를 본
And the goddess Venus got angry at it and pulled out all the stingers from the bees and put them on the stem of the rose.
여성이 줄기에 박은 거야. 넌이
What do you think about this story?
어떻게 생각해? 잘 뜯어보면
If you think about it, isn't she an irrational and bad-tempered goddess?
너와 정령
Yuria, whom you and the souls trust and follow, may be just like that bad-tempered goddess in reality.
어쩌면
As I was listening to Velanna, suddenly something didn't seem right.
장미 줄기에
If you put thorns on the stem of roses, Cupid would feel the prick even more. Why did Venus do that?
이 상상
It's about warning Cupid not to get closer to the rose. What, do you have no brains? I still don't quite understand. Venus's anger at the bee was for Cupid. But even though thorns were put on the stem of a rose. Yeah, true. Yuria is like a weird character in this game. So the correct choice is Cupid must have continued to love the flower. Cupid must have continued to love the flower.
역시
Yeah.
대화
Talking with you disgusts me. The atmosphere became stuffy in an instant. Unpleasant, it's because I met you unexpectedly.
썩 꺼져.
Wow. I'll get lost. Then, I quietly came back to my room. Mephi and the other souls worried that it would be dangerous for me to go out alone. But I still can't stop thinking about Velanna. What is Velanna doing now? Cupid's entire existence is morally awful. I honestly, yeah, probably a lot of this isn't a lot of the kind of stuff like that like really bad though. I'm not familiar with any of it myself, but it's like just a lot of things in mythologies aren't that great, right? Forcing people to fall in love. Well, yeah, it's like a third party's opinion on something that a third party should not have opinion on, right? And then having the power to force it, right? I think a lot of people. Well, I think once you become like moderately adolescent and you have like a logical brain, you can definitely put that together that Cupid is morally incorrect. Like Cupid as a concept is morally incorrect once you have like any semblance of brain. 100% agree with that. Alright, we have to like AFK do this bad boy for a while, so let's get to it. We have to just do... We just have to do 2 million damage per thing, isn't it? No, where does it tell you how much damage do you need to do? Here, this one. Yeah, to get all the rewards, just need to do 2 million damage. So can I just AFK and get 2 million, or do I have to actively try to do stuff? We'll see. But I'd say a lot of the mythology stuff is, like, in some ways morally wrong. But, like, you have to dig deep for their morality to be, like, or for it to be, like, really wrong. Like, on the surface, like, a lot of them are just, like, mythologies. But so you probably have to dig deep in it, and then you'll be like, oh, shit, that's pretty fucked. But Cupid's pretty, yeah, not good. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, hold on, let me turn this on. I was wondering why it's going so slow, dude.
오버드라이브 진행합니다. 힘을 담아.
명령시 사살합니다.
여러 발도 필요 없어. 한 방이면 돼.
Anyway, let me. Hopefully the game doesn't like lag out because of this. I don't know why it happened earlier, but we're doing Velanna's story right now. Who else's story? Was it Hongland that was also here? She should be. No, that's that lady. Okay, so I guess beta characters or early characters aren't in the list, so they found out. Ah, okay. Well, that's that. Now I was curious about this. I wanted to look it up. Gacha games on Steam. Okay. was almost immediately wrong. It said Genshin Impact as the first one, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's... Okay, that Reddit post doesn't help me. 6 best PC gacha games on Steam. So there's at least 6, apparently. Okay, so first one, Orange Juice. The first place of the best PC gacha game goes to 100% Orange Juice because unlikely to other games on the list, it is completely based on the gacha mechanics. It sounds funny, but 100% Orange Juice is a turn-based board video game, and I think it is not a coincidence because the game is totally laughable, especially if you're going to play it with your friends. Yes, it has cooperative mode that can be played online or on the same screen. The game has many characters with their unique skills and characteristics. I think you're pretty much aware of the roll to move gameplay, and the only common features are battles in the cards that are being picked and activated during the moves. The game has many variations of them, and every time you play, you find something new for yourself. Okay, so first one is 100% Orange Juice. That's the full name of it. Second game, Super Dragon Ball Heroes World Mission. The second PC gacha game on Steam is Super Dragon Ball Heroes World Mission. Let me retry this. It is a tactical card game inside of the Dragon Ball universe that is not like the Hearthstone. It's very hard to understand this because this is not incredible English. Not incredibly written. I'm sure that you think about Hearthstone gameplay when you see tactical card game in the description, but it is completely different. Okay, so it's just a card game. Third gacha game is On Myoji, which I believe is Exorcist. That's another one. Fourth is Mobius Final Fantasy. Okay, third one is Loot Box Simulator. And 6 is Gems of War. Fucking hell. I feel like no gacha games were actually suggested, except for like maybe the Dragon Ball Z one. When was this made? Last year, February. The 2nd of February last year. So it's not completely incredibly difficult for it to be plausible, but I don't think it's amazing. Check out Counterside on Steam. Oh yeah, Counterside. Dum 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 dum. Oh, I think I tried to download. Wait, okay, really quickly, Ariel. When was Counterside released? Recently, last year. Oh yeah, I signed up for the beta of this. I just didn't like it. I think I tried to get it on my phone, but I just didn't like it. I thought this was an older game. Ah, okay. Yeah, I just don't think I liked it when I tried it. For Steam, it was September? Ah, okay. Well, it's not a super old game regardless, right? Or maybe I'm wrong on that. It says September for Steam. September 1st. Yeah, see, here's the thing. There's no gacha tag on Steam because I just don't think it's a thing. I don't think a gacha tag is an overly large thing on Steam at all. The closest would be trading card, but not many games are tagged with that either, unless they have an actual card system. You didn't like it? I don't know why. It was something at the it's when I got on my phone. That's the big thing. Some games, when I play them on phone, on mobile, their experience to playing them on PC is completely different. And I think I had some old, like, problems, like, actually launching the game on mobile for some reason at the time, if I remember correctly. Something about the game launching and it not working properly on mobile for me was just a massive deterring factor. Other than that, I don't know what else could have done it. I'm not too familiar.
오버드라이브 분해합니다. 여러 발 할 것 없이 즉각 골로
Was it global? It was whenever the mobile version was released. Whenever the game was released. I guess it was last year. The game did come out last year. May last year. I guess I tried it then. Because I remember pre-registering for the for it on mobile. That's all I remember doing. I'm sure I'd probably maybe enjoy it now. I'm not sure. Maybe I'll even give it a go. Who knows? As of right now, though, no, absolutely not. In the future, potentially, maybe like in the next like month or two. But as of right now, absolutely not. As there's a few other things on my plate for gaming. Global was released last year, so it must have been last year then that I tried it. Because I tried it on something's release, and it wasn't quite clicking with me, so I uninstalled it. I may have a different opinion. I may have a different opinion now after, you know, if I played on Steam or whatever, but it was just not a great experience on mobile. Revamp the game. Like, what's wrong with it?
오버드라이브 분해합니다. 사살합니다. 산 조각 내고 여러 발 할 것 없이 즉각 골로 보내주지.
B-side aiming full control and server merging. Oh, okay. Well, I wish them luck on that, I guess. Hopefully that doesn't fuck anything up.
목표 조주. 판매랍니다. 명령 시제. 끝나주는 한 방을 먹여주지.
So server merging is a bit of a finicky thing. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Let me actually jump on the Pride when counterside thing to see what, like, a bit more information is. A bit more visuals on it. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god, a SSR? What the fuck? ASSR. Alright, what's the best character for global PvE? The best character for global PvE is Awakened Shinjia. Incredible. Then you have Awakened Ju Shiyun. Then Ministra. Replace a Queen. Awakened Lee Suyeon. Awakened Su Yeon. Sao Siyun. Yuna Springfield. Awakened Horizon. Awakened These Nuts. Shinjia seems to be the best character in the game. Okay, we got one more attempt. She's a top tier buffer, can attack the backline and seal their skills. Good base stat for supporter. Incredible. The colors sorry, I read on what was getting revamped and it's a good sign for the game, to be honest. Okay, great. The collab was also will get a rerun in a few months. Awaken unit and rearm unit is broken. What's a rearm unit? Let me try to see what that is. I don't even know what that means. I have no idea what that means, but yeah, fair. If they're overpowered, then power to them.
여러 발도 필요 없어. 한 방이면 돼.
And what else is on Pride actually? What's that other game? Artery Gear. I think that's the only other one that I haven't like looked at. Artery Gear. What's Artery Gear about? Bum 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 bum. Because I think that's the only game that I don't think I've heard people talk about in the Discord is Artery Gear. Nobody plays this one? No Artery Gearers? What kind of a game is Artery Gear, actually? Hold up. Give me a guide on the basics. Overview. My god, I just... Okay, I'm just gonna... What? Character progression? No, just give me general gameplay. I don't care that much, actually, I guess. Awakened Unit is his own thing, while Rearm Unit is a normal rank up to match Awakened, but only like less than 20 Rearm Unit is available. Ah, I see. So just then A rank. That sounds fine. Also, Rearm increase their rank like from R to SR. Ah, yeah, okay, gotcha. Okay, that sounds cool. Just a good an okay unit made better for like just sustainability purposes, I guess. Not making adding too much power creep between the other characters. That's kind of cool. So those two things are broken. Awaken units and Rearm units are like very strong. Well, I guess they're doing their job, right? I guess they are literally doing what they were made to do. Is be extremely strong units. Gift sold 20 items. You get another 200 gemmy juicies. Okay. Where are we in the rolls? We're at 1200. I'm just looking to get one Velanna. And so I think I'm within maybe... I'm not... Probably not. But we're just gonna go for it. The thing is, Awakened units have its own banner, which is hard to pull, obviously. What do you mean hard to pull? Like, low rates? Or, like the process of pressing all the buttons to pull it correctly is hard? Because hard to pull is a very, very subjective thing to... Or weird thing to say. Ah, well, we had to get the guaranteed Velanna, so there she is, boys. There she blows. Guaranteed Velanna in the bag. It have its own currency. Okay, and it's also limited. Okay. So okay, it's just difficulty currency wise. Gotcha.
구원자는 무슨 이 쓰레기.
Oh my lady.
이번에야말로 내 손으로 끝을 내겠어.
Ay ay ay. Ay ay ay. God damn. God damn. Jesus Christ, have mercy. Where is she? Wanged in. She's getting wanged in. There we go. Now let's customize her a bit. I don't have an artifact!
너 엄청 거슬린. 그래? 기꺼이 죽여줄게.
I like the animation. We don't have her artifact. God damn it, man.
신경 써서 골라.
Her artifact only does give her crit damage, so it's not an incredible artifact. So it doesn't matter in the end, I guess. It still would have been nice to have, though. But let's continue the Battlefront. We haven't actually done any Battlefront progression today, and I think I should be able to get... we get 3 more artifact tickets in the next 5 stage, so we'll guess do that. Now, who do we want to take out here? Like, it's really difficult to figure out which unit to take out. I guess maybe take out Siha, as she's useless here.
너랑 같이?
Take out that, and then add that.
준비 끝. 안녕 안녕.
See what this feels like. I want to see how it feels with her, because if she's dog shit, then I've just got to take her out, because obviously she's low rank. But we'll see. Oh, come on. Oh, she's dead. She's got Dora on her.
갈기갈기 찢어놔야 속이 시원해.
빈틈 투성이로군. 너의 정신까지도 뜯겨나갈 거야. 대상을 제거.
For free-to-play player to get the currency is through daily and weekly quests, give a small amount, and you can also buy the currency with gems every week, which give 220, which is 11 rolls. Okay, and then does the game have like a pity system, or is it like no pity anywhere? Because that's not terrible. 11 rolls per week is not bad. Oh Jesus Christ, lady, there's a TOS. Relax. Because if there's a pity system, that's not terrible. Regardless of how much that pity is, 10 rolls per week is good. But if there's no pity system, then that can be quite stringent sometimes. It gets quite tough. For limited awakened banner, pity carryover. Okay, then there you go. That's not bad. All banner pity is 150. $50 and you get the character guaranteed. Nothing sounds too terrible here, I'll be honest.
정의를 위해 한번 따라와봐. 드높여라. 내 아름다운
갈기갈기 찢어놔야 속이
목표 조절.
시원해.
대상을 제거합니다.
I guess that's what, 15 weeks of saving, 14 if you want to do the backwards maths of taking into consideration that 1 or so, 14-ish weeks of saving. That can be quite tough, but if you take into consideration events as well, I get it, maybe if the only way to get it is from those things, then I guess that maybe is a bit tough. But if you get it from events as well, you can get small bonuses, and that's not terrible. But to get the strongest unit in the game, completely free to play, doesn't sound too bad. But I can see why it could be bad. I can see why. It can maybe be construed in bad just because 150 is quite a lot. It's also a very odd number, 150. Usually games go for a rounder number. You failed to pull a Shinjia. That's the strongest one, right? That's the one that is like being labeled as the best. She's like the only triple S character on... The only triple S character on the thing. On the website, Pride one. So, unfortunate, I guess, but... The pity carries over, so you just save, I guess. Until her next appearance if you really need her. Let us go try to get her artifact now, though. Really quickly. Really quickly, I just need her artifact and maybe make her a bit better. That'll make her a bit cooler. Bit better. Bit better. It also, actually, I think another thing is with banners is it also depends on how long they are up. Like, how long is the character, like, up for? Because if it's like a, let's say a generic, like, one patch banner, then I think that's not too bad. There we go. Clarent. God damn it. Another one. Please don't another one. Thank you. Three weeks. That's not terrible. That's all right. 3 weeks, you know. Could be better, but I think that for like general purpose, that's not bad.
신경 써서 골라.
Just increases her crit damage. It's very interesting how just straightforward her thing is. How straightforward her her artifact is just crit damage, which is good, actually, which is really good. 3 weeks. Trying to think, maybe like 4 weeks would be good, but depends on, I guess, then furthermore, what the patch length is like. Because if the patches are then like just 6 weeks, then I guess 3 weeks makes sense. But maybe like if they were 5 weeks, then it would, not the whole patch, I guess, but half the patch, less than half the patch, more than half the patch. More than half the patch is usually better. For the, like a featured character, a good featured character, a new featured character. Because I've pulled 10, 15 A units. 10 out of 15 A units. And A units are good.
갈기갈기 찢어놔야 속이 시원해. 찬란한 저들을 위해. 금지요.
눈을 감고 들어봐. 행복하게 해줄게. 이건 예상 못했지?
No. No. Oh, dude. Oh, where's the retry button? I've been lied to. There's no retry button. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this. There's no retry button. If there's no retry button, I'm not playing. This game is cringe and dumb sometimes. None of those are from banner. Well, one is the ace selector, which they give you for anniversary. So you've just gotten lucky, is what you're telling me. We're done with Eversoul. I can't play this anymore. We got Velanna. I can't do it. I can't do story progression. I'll just wait until I completely and utterly add gear it if I continue to play the game. Oh, I can't. I hate it. I hate it already. The game being so slow is already driving me insane. Let's go play some Archland, eh? Archland! Infinitely more responsive! Yes! You were born... I was born in the darkness. You merely adopted it.
코어가 수리했습니다.
I was born in the dark. You merely adopted it. Or however that line goes. That features and the other will be added on 9th of February. Yeah, it needs to be added right now. I'll be honest. They needed to add that feature right now. Like, right now. What are they waiting for the 9th of February for? What are they waiting for? For me to lose my patience? Apparently. Apparently they're waiting for me to just stop caring about the whole video game. God fucking damn it. Absolute dum-dums. Now, Archland, are you going to launch? Or will I have to fucking miserably sit here launching the game 45 times before you launch once? Frick. Ooh, Pom Pom prepared a quiz with rewards for all Trailblazers. Okay, when was this? At 6 o'clock. I guess, we're gonna do a bit of a quiz for Honkai Star Rail, eh? Which character on... Well, actually, I guess I can just screen share this, I guess. Is that Archland there? Alright, there's Archland. Alright, let's do a quick quiz, actually, I guess. Boom! Which character on Shenzhou has a charming figure and voice? Wait, do I get to answer, or is this just I get... This is not a quiz, is it? If I don't get to guess. If I don't have a way to guess, I can't... John? I don't know all the characters. Bro, I don't know the characters right now. Let me have a look at the character list. Maybe I can guess it. Honkai Star Rail characters. Who's the singing character? Serval. My answer is Serval. Oh, it was Ting Yan, apparently.
I'll spare everyone the formalities. From this point on, we're counting on you. In business, it's best to work with persuadable types. For those who are less persuadable, cooling them down with a fan works wonders.
What is this? Event with rewards. Are you fascinated about Tingyan's charm? If you like her portrait, feel free to add to your collection and share with more people. Press the social media buttons above and then leave your Hoververse account ID and festive comment in the comment section below. Tingyan's character card post to celebrate the final launch. You may stand to win a Tingyan acrylic stand. Bro, can't MiHoYo just be like a regular company? Can't they just be normal? Like that was... I thought we were gonna have like a questionnaire, like 10 questions. You have like... You get given an actual quiz and like you answer the questions. Not instead of just, who has this voice and this figure? And then it's just like, ah, oh, here's the answer. What a dumb company. I'll be honest, what an absolute dingleberry company. I swear. I swear. They forgot the definition of quiz. Here we are. The summary for CS Studio B-side taking over the UI improvements, for example, like dupes won't be needed to ascend them anymore, but they will work like constellations. Most endgame content are skippable now. Oh, and this is for counter side. Okay, so it's like a quality of life refinement of the game. Okay, you know that sounds great. Most things like that, and this is so previously. It was their contract with, what is it, Nexon, was it? No. Their contract with something ended, and now B-side, the actual developers, are taking over publications as well. Okay, Nexon, okay. Okay. I can get behind that. A company taking, you know, order over their own game. Okay. I can get behind that. That's epic, actually. We love a company who's very strong and strong-minded and whatnot, and development team who wants to see their game succeed. We love that. Incredible. That's level 10 already, but we want to get our quarry to level 10, and the fairy branch does not matter. We need to get the essence thing up, so we just need to save resources. But I think what I will do is just continue. I desperately need to get this thing up. So holding quantity right now is that many, and I need... Okay, I'm gonna not spend any more. I need a lot more wood. Ooh, that's a lot of wood. Let's do that. And they're also reducing the price of premium currency and bundles. Oh, making it a bit more player friendly. Okay. We love a player friendly development team. We love a player friendly video game, actually. Let me change the sentence. We love a player friendly video game. That's one of the best things that you can look for in a video game, is just it being player friendly. Not being a predatory piece of crap. Looking at new every other game that I've ever played in my life. And HoloLive collab. Okay, HoloLive, that doesn't weigh much for me personally. I don't really watch many HoloLive members. I don't watch many HoloLive members. Not anymore, at least. But okay, you know, a rerun. Get like a, who is it, get a Gura skin or whatever, get the Gura character, and who's the other one? Calliope, I know that one. Get them and whatnot, sure. Power to the masses. Eliminate a liar within 5 turns. Okay. And who's another HoloLive member? Oh yeah, Ina. I don't know. And after that, I don't know any. In the non-English ones, not a single clue. That's all I know.
다른 사람이 못하는 걸 하는 게 맞는 선택이다.
두렵지 않다. 잠자는 사자는 이미 깨어났다.
Did I say Calliope? I think I said Calliope. I'm just now thinking of them, trying to think of different ones. I'm honestly, I don't know why.
검이 있는 곳에 사람이 있다.
Also, giving out more free stuff in the new version in February, which give 2 A unit selector and 1 A that is random, and 2 SSR selector and 5 random SSR, 50 normal rolls and more. Hey Larry, are you being paid by Counterside to try to sell me the game or something? Is this potentially what's happening right now? Are you like, are you being like sponsored by Counterside to try to sell the game to me, or are you just very excited to talk about the game? Power to it, power to it. This feels like you're selling me a product. It just feels like you are selling me a product, though.
고수는 준비됐나?
We'll put you there. No? Okay, fair enough. Well, you'd be a great salesman for the game. A 10 out of 10 salesman. You just free things, free selectors and whatnot, boxes, characters. Ooh, sounds great. Ooh.
그건 우리를 부려먹을 생각 말라고. 망상은 버려. 활 시위는 당겨졌다. 공격하라.
Just like the game? Oh, that's fair enough. No, power to you trying to sell the game, because if it sounds great, it sounds great. It very much does sound like they, like the average, like, car salesman thing is like, oh, you get this, this, and this, and, oh, and you also get this thing for free. There's also 50 pulls and more. It just kind of sounds like it. It's kind of funny.
지금 도망가도 늦지 않았어. 임무 지점은 어디지? 다른 사람이 못하는 걸 하는 게 맞는 선택이다. 고작 이 정도라고?
위기는 속내를 드러내게 하지.
우리를 부려먹을 생각 말라고. 당신의 고통에 찬 표정이 기대되는 걸?
두렵지 않다.
What's coming from the summary? Ah, okay, gotcha. Well, sounds great. Sounds what's happening in the summary is really good. And when's that happening? In February. Well, if I wasn't planning on a lot of things in February and potential things happening in Feb, I would 100% give Counterside a go, because what, jumping in when a massive giveaway and event is happening sounds like a good thing. But seeing as is, I want to definitely do a lot of other things, potentially HSR, Hogwarts Legacy, and well, a lot of progression in other games. I think I may give it a bit of a pass for now until a lot of things, you know, pass over. Did the translator fix itself or no? Okay, there we go. Blessedness of the Warrior, HP 1%, giving hard armor status to an ally with the highest physical defense within 2 spaces around him at the end of the action, lasting for a turn. Firm armor, physical defense, 20%. Well, what she's wearing now is... What is she wearing now? Obviously, I'm happy for someone like me that liked the game and seeing the company heading in the right direction. No, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. If the company is heading in the right direction and like a lot of players can see that, not just like a handful, but like a lot of the players can just see that the game is going in the right direction. It's fixing itself, and a lot of good things are happening to it. It's gonna bring joy to 90% of people. Absolutely. If HP is less than 80%, you get more physical power. Why not? Why the hell not? And physical attack power just plus bunch of percent. I honestly could get that up to max refinement, which I don't know if that would be good. But I'll do it. Got nothing left to lose until we get her signature weapon. Okay. How far away are we from level 29? Because we need level 29 to continue the story, so we're pretty close. I think just doing all of my dailies would do it. So we need to do this. I'll just wipe out a random stage for now. Level 29. There we are. And it's 2 spells of Manically. We need this one, actually. So this is random out of these runes. Ooh, copper cane. This looks good for Susie and Suzanne. We might do this twice actually. Oh, hello there, Valak. You look fucking great. Too bad C and CN and other server aren't getting this. So what server is this is this happening for global server specifically? Is that what you're saying? This kind of like a HoloLive rerun is only happening for global.
엑스칼리버의 빛.
Well, that's a bit unfortunate.
두렵지 않아. 활 시위는 당겨졌다. 공격하라.
피해 송곳니.
위기는 속내를 드러내게 하지.
The C server publisher is Xelon Game. Aha.
여기가 끝이 아니다.
검이 있는 곳에 사람이 있다.
The global Korea and JP are going to merge together. Oh. Okay, so okay, it's okay.
너무 느리잖아.
Which essentially means that C server is the only one that's staying with bad management, right? Is that what you mean? Is that what it essentially means? Bad in quotations. Let's put bad in quotations.
준비됐나? 지독한 드래곤의 분노.
Korean JP was part of next one. Oh no, sorry, next one was the bad one. Xelon is not terrible, I guess. I'm not exactly sure on the validity or quality of Xelon. I know that this game is made by Xelon or published by Xelon.
실패를 받아들여라.
두렵지 않아.
진심으로 해야겠군.
너무 느리잖아.
Busted his shield up easy.
임무 지점은 어디지? 검이 있는 곳에 사람이 있다. 승리는 당연한 것이다.
I see server was awful, too many bugs.
두렵지 않아.
Unfortunate. Too many bugs, eh? Well,
나에게 힘을.
hopefully, I guess the C server may get the same treatment in the future. You know, improve in quality, get a lot more things fixed. Better management, better publications.
보수는 준비됐나?
That would be optimal.
시작됐나? 자, 고난을 맛보아라.
두렵지 않.
다른 사람이 못하는 걸 하는 게 맞는 선 고작 이 정도라고?
과거의 영예를 되찾겠다.
우리를 부려먹을 생각 말라고.
But, if I'm to be honest, though, the unwilling change may come from the general. I guess I'm thinking of the CN server more so than the C server, but the general notion of not really being too bothered by it from the perspective of CN players. I just know that's the thing of CN players more so often. I'm not sure if that correlates to C server, but I know that, like, let's say global server players, they tolerate bugs a lot less than like raw bugs, like straight bugs. They tolerate it a lot less than the rest of the world because they just don't like the gameplay experience being terrible. Specifically when they know it can heavily improve. We're gonna back out of this because I think now that we're at level 29, we can actually level up all of our characters to 30.
명의
Oh, wait, we
동료를
unlocked
포기하지
something?
않는다. 내게 준 신뢰가 내 옆에
Oh, what's
동생보다
this?
많아야 할 거야.
Score of Fate. Increase the intimacy with the hero.
집착은 정말 무서울 정도지.
How else do you increase it?
단 한 명의 동료도 포기하지 않는다. 이는 에델바이스의 철칙이다. 알겠나? 아이비스의 사랑, 아이비스의 모든 것. 전부 내가 속할 유일한 곳이야. 아이비스의 기사는
용사들이여, 검을 들고 우리의 용기와 결심을
Interesting.
선포하라. 그 누구도
The first time I played was the C server when it first released a few months later. When I saw Global was coming, I went back to the C version, and while some stuff was fixed, it was still unpleasant. People still playing the C server? Oh yeah, no. People still play on the C server probably because it's their server, right? Even if the experience is terrible, people are still going to play on the server where they are. 100% true. But that's why I say I don't know if it's if it translates into the C server mentality, but I know for not for a fact, but it's a lot more common in the C server to like kind of tolerate bugs a bit more. Like you'll just kind of brush them off, or they will just brush them off as like, okay, I can just play around this instead of wanting it to be fixed, right? Whilst in the West, in global servers, it's a lot more of like I want this fixed or I will not play the game. So, ooh, 1 second. Before I move on, I need to like see, does this require a point? No, it doesn't, but this requires activating leadership skills when at least 2 of Susie and Suzanne Dark attributes heroes compete. All combat participation find. I think this is probably the go, right? Look at that. 3% in all the stats. I think this is probably the go. Then her... Oh, not by a lot, actually. Very minimal upgrading. That's unfortunate. And this one here I need Alicia for. And this one here needs level 35. Oh, she's so close to level, like power level 9, 1000. So let me see if I can get this up a bit. I don't think I can. Oh, no. I wanted to get to 1000. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. I haven't played C7 in a while, so I don't know anything that is going on there. I think it's been a year since I played on C7. Oh, okay. Well. If you're enjoying the global experience, well, there's no reason to go back to it, eh? That's really kind of my mentality. If you're enjoying your experience where you are right now, absolutely no reason to change. Absolutely no reason to change. Yeah, those challenges that I was getting whilst I was completing these characters, where the hell do they go? Like, what does that mean? Flashback? Oh.
설마 우리가 야영지에서 비밀 이야기를 한 것도 에리얼이 다 들은 건가요?
Oh. So this is to continue leveling this up, which is your observation. Oh, oh my, Jesus Christ. That shit goes for a while. Oh, because yeah, when you're in the camp, you have to interact with them to do certain things, and if you miss it out, you just come to this menu. And do it here. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. Because I was very curious as to how the hell am I gonna do this, even though I can't go back to those stages. Is this all there is to it? Oh, hello there. Mr. Main Character. There has been Hololive, Guilty Gear, and Code Geass. Well, listen. Those are the only collabs you need, in my opinion. Code Geass, Guilty Gear, and Hololive. What other collabs do you need? Pfft, nothing. Everything else is cringe. Every other collab in the world is cringe. To be quite frank, just stop at Code Geass. There you have it. Boom. Bing winnings. Oh my god. What is this stuff? Acquire when mutual gift with friends.
이 말을
Okay. So he doesn't even get collabs. Aha. Interesting. Must be some sort of reason for that though. Because usually the C server is like the king of collabing, to be quite frank. Like C servers usually get the most collabs known to fucking human history, right? If memory serves correctly on collabs that I've seen before, is that C server gets like a quadrillion of them.
아가씨
Okay, do I want to continue clicking through that? Absolutely not. What else do we have? Just kind of complete. This is just the achievements tab, story trap. I'm just curious about these other things here. I guess we have to like. We haven't done a single one with this guy essentially. Doesn't give much, so I'm not too interested. Okay. Oh, hidden sub-story, Imperial Ambitions. I don't think so, but what I will think so is maybe a roll. We have one single roll on Valak. No achievement, no character. You can see their designs and whatnot on Prideman. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo-doo-doo. What an interesting, there's a lot of fucking characters. CC, there she is. On the C region. Okay, one second. Lelouch. Wow, none of them are ASSRs. You have CC from his Code Geass, Agnes, which I have no idea. Soul, yeah, honestly, a lot. I don't actually know like Guilty Gear and whatnot. I only know Code Geass. Who's the Hololive character? Who's the Hololive lady? Is there one? Oh shit. I don't know who Hololive is. God's Blade lady? Is that her? An ASSR. Oh wow. Lelouch Laperouge. That's cool. Their skins? Ah, they're not actual characters? Ah. I thought they were actual characters. Never mind, then I thought that, okay, that's fine, but I thought they were gonna be actual ones. Hmm. Let's go to stage 6. See if we can do that. We're about to do some pseudo-difficult content, as I've never actually successfully cleared any of this. There's a lot of guys.
보스는 준비됐나?
Apparently the first hit has 100% fatal hit accuracy.
사냥이 시작됐나?
They're fully voiced with new effects. Really? Really fully voiced with new effects for just a skin. That's pretty impressive, actually. That's actually really impressive.
보스는 준비됐나?
내가 길을 내겠다.
두렵지 않다. 돼지 강타.
헛된 망상은 버려.
There's also a guy in CS that resembles Senator Armstrong. They don't miss with skins. Some are very segs too. I assume so, no? Surely the CC skin is probably one of the better ones. Isn't CC a very liked character in even in just anime? If I remember correctly. CC is a very, very loved character.
검이 있는 곳에 사람이 있다. 승리는 당연한 것이다. 두렵지 않아. 엑스칼리버.
But it's also just an anime game, so if the skins weren't very segs, then there'd be many cause for concerns.
과거의 영예를 되찾겠다.
I'd be concerned for the game.
임무 지점은 어디지? 피해 송곳니.
활 시위는 당겨졌다. 공격하라.
너무 느리잖아. 보스는 준비됐나?
There's one that's literally in bondage. Yeah, as you do, just bondage. True and real. That's just the way to do it. Just bondage
내가
characters.
있는 한 무조건 이겨.
Power to them. Ooh, what is this? Tower of Shadows event. A tool used to to exchange goods in the store. A life force lithograph. Guess lets me buy things in a shop. Okay. Where is that shop? Oh, but then I get these things. What is this? Tools exchange, to use to exchange options, the stone sculpture of the memory. And to be able to get this one, we need to set all the modifiers on. They get 20% max HP, and inflict fixed damage once before battle, 20% to the target, event of the active attack. Friend's healing skill, reduce 40%. Let's try that again. When you tap on her, she makes very cultured sound, and she say very cultured things. Oh, I'm sure she does say very cultured things. I have no doubt about that. As for if I'll believe that, very unlikely. Very unlikely. I think what I'll do is actually 3 up top, 2 down bottom. I should have 100% fatal hit chance. Now, I thought that's how fatal hit chance works. I was wrong.
사냥이 시작됐나?
Interesting.
피해서야.
Defender that's also a masochist reminds you of the girl from Konosuba. Darkness.
우리를 부려먹을 생각 말라고.
Darkness. Yeah, I guess a tank. Like no, isn't she a paladin? Yeah, I guess so. Defender.
두렵지 않다.
A paladin who's also very into questionable things.
거미 활 시위는 당겨졌다. 공격하라.
Put that there.
두렵지 않아.
Followed by this.
승리는 당연한 것이다. 검이 있는 곳에 사람이 있다. 헛된
That one.
망상을 버려.
Incredible.
위기는 속내를 드러내게 하지.
Okay, so that wasn't actually that difficult. I thought that was going to be
평화가 찾아올
a
거야.
lot more difficult. It might be because I out-leveled it. So now we got more of those. Now I just need to know what shop I go to. Because the game is not really telling me what shop I can use my things at. Obtained through generic content. Uh-huh. Oh, here we are. There it is. Oh, hello there. So, 10 of those exchange into one of those, 5 of those into that. Oh, 150 into a roll. Or I can go into SR. And you can only do these 3 times per week? Day? Okay. But you can get SR runes, which is probably like the much more important thing, because that's magic attack power. Yeah, like SR Copper Cane. But I need to be character level 30, because then I'd be able to get... Oh, I'd be able to get that. That would be so good. Oh, yeah. But we haven't even done the full moon one. Which you then need to use this token to unlock certain things. You have the level 25 one or the level 41. And on the side you get... Oh, and here you get... Oh, yeah, I should be doing this. Oh. But I have to apply different affixes, so... If I just... Yeah, I'm assuming you have to apply them all to get to the last stage. No? How do you get to 30? Release conditions, earn all 20, earn all points. Ah, okay. Don't know what even that means. Oh, so I need to do it with 20 first. Then unlock the cannons that can help me get the rest. So then I can unlock this with this things. Huge falling stone. Falling stone damage deals up to 60% of HP in the target range. Or mobility of characters in sticky tar. Okay. This will give a lot of resources. It's also only level 25, so even in the end, I shouldn't have that much of a problem. So let me go through all of these slowly reading. So increase characters' physical and magical attacks so that they just do more damage. What's this one then? Increase enemy character physical and magical attack by 20%, so that one. This one is enemy physical defense and magical defense by 20, sure. Increase maximum HP by 20. Enemy character mobility plus 1. Enemy skill range plus 1. In the event of an enemy character's death, fixed damage is inflicted once on all enemies within the range of one space, around 20% of maximum HP. Let's leave that one off for now. Damage from the enemy counterattacks, not elite tankers, increased by 30% in counterattack range plus 1. No. We'll leave that off for now. Obtain 1 random buff after using the enemy active skill, not elite magey. Very niche. Try to get that just to 20. Enemy inflicts a fixed damage once before battle in the event of an active attack. Okay. Damage immunity plus 20 if the enemy doesn't have a debuff. Interesting. Grant random debuffs if not moved to the turn at the end of friendly action without skill travel distance. So if my character doesn't move, they get a debuff. At the end of actions, we receive 1 fixed damage, 5% maximum HP. Okay, we're at 20 with this. Okay, let's try. Let's see how it goes. Limbus 5th video got released, defense and AoE skills. I will check that out after then. As per usual, we'll just check it out at the end. Okay, what's it look like? Just a handful of enemies?
검이 있는 곳에 사람이 있다. 뿌리는 쓸어버린다.
위기는 속내를 드러내게 하지.
추락한 드래곤의 분노.
As they reloaded with minor adjustment, the skill coins and clashes video due to the changes in clash system. I probably won't check that out. If it's just a super minor change, it's probably not really going to provide much value.
사냥이 시작됐나? 당신의
But if there's a slight change, power to it. Power to the game. Becoming better. I love that. I love it when games become better.
물러서지 않을 거예요.
We love games becoming better here. Maybe if we crit.
사자는 이미 깨어났다.
Nope. No crits. Oh, he was just out of my range. Oh, she might die. No. Unless he goes for her as well.
너무 느리잖아.
두렵지 않다.
승리는 당연한 것이다. 두렵지 않아. 엑스칼리버. 나에게
I'll look at what the changes are. Oh, by all means, if you'd like to, that is.
활 시위는 당겨졌다. 공격.
I'm not too bothered because I just don't believe that the system is going to be changed. I just think like minor like intricacies are going to be changed.
위기는 속내를 드러내게 하지.
당신과
우리를 부려먹을 생각 말라고. 사냥이 시작됐나?
생명의 아름다움을 지속해요.
One of those. Probably not an overly smart idea to have my...
보수는 준비됐나?
Oh, her! She's on the field. Oh. Can I attack that far? I don't think so. Damn, Rangers. Oh! Yeah, wrecked. Do that one simply like that. Could have been slightly better, but oh well. Now here, we can probably apply that. No, why did I do that? Now I can't fucking hit. I'm such an idiot.
두렵지 않다.
I'm like moderately fucking dumb.
위기는 속내를 드러내게 하지. 실패를 받아들여라.
Yeah, fair enough.
뿌리는 쓸어버린다. 진심으로 해야겠지. 쏠 준비가 되었다.
Didn't get anyone there. Maybe someone will die here. Nope. Oh no, maybe you'll die. Erica, sorry. Yeah. Oh, healer dies as well. Yeah, I should have assumed that. I should have maybe not pulled the healer out that far. More enemies! Jesus Christ! How many enemies can they actually pit against you in this? That's a lot of fucking enemies. Now with my healer dead, that's not great.
두렵지 않다. 위기는
I just made a
속내를
mistake.
드러내게 하지. 과거의 영예를 되찾겠다.
I should have had water kill water instead of fire kill water. I'm such a fucking moron.
보수는 준비됐나? 피해서야.
Okay. Need to pull the teams back together, but get rid of... Can I kill you with just a normal attack? I can. From the comments, it seems offensive level is the new thing, but I have no idea what it is. They're introducing a new system already? Fair enough. No, whatever floats their boat. The game's not even out yet, and they're already kind of like trying to add a lot more things. Kind of like unnecessary, I'd say. Probably refine the things that are already in your game, and then maybe... But I don't know, maybe I'm just wrong. If I can live this attack, which I won't... I will! But I'll die to this next one, 100%. Yep. Alright, what needs to happen here is this. I pull... back completely, I'd say. Regroup with my 3 characters.
임무 지점은 어디지?
사냥이 시작됐나?
The fuck was that for? Not looking good. We're surrounded on all sides. We're surrounded on all sides.
보수는 준비됐나? 두렵지 않아. 헛된 망상은 버려. 검이 있는 곳에 사람이 있다. 승리는 당연한 것이다.
Okay, if you can crit, go for it. Incredible. But yeah, okay. I'm probably still not gonna check that out. If they're just adding a new system, it doesn't sound like it's gonna be overly amazing or whatever. I'm gonna pass on checking out the refinement or whatever of that video.
검이 있는 곳에 사람이 있다. 임무 지점은 어디지? 엑스칼리버. 나에게 지금 도망가도 늦지 않았어. 수록한 드래곤의 분노.
Now, you're actually good to take the aggro, but I don't want you to take aggro on all three, but you can be attacked by all three there. All three there. I'll leave you there. Oh, because you're a ranged unit. I didn't know. I thought they were one of them's melee, right? No, they're both ranged. I didn't know they were all ranged. Oh, you fuckers. You motherfuckers. Okay. Doesn't kill, so we'll have to use the big one. Alright, cool, we win. We win these, boys. We win them. Bam, bam. Offensive level acts as a modifier that adds power value to the final power value of a skill depending on the difference in offensive level for each individual skill. I'm just paraphrasing from what I gathered. Aha. So, it's a 4-star. I just got a 4-star thing. I don't know what that means, but nice. Nice. So it's just just an extra modifier to make you stronger, I guess. How do I? How do I get to this one? Oh, there. There we go. Now we're doing a 30 difficulty, which will give us the final bunch of rewards, which is just a lot of extra stuff. Same stage, same stuff, just slightly harder, but maybe easier. Okay. I guess it's if it's just another power modifier, sure. It's another thing to keep track of in the long run. That's all it is to me. So if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And when I say if it doesn't, it probably will work in the long run, as most things do. But you know, depends on how it feels, depends on how it is, depends on a lot of factors. I think the bigger difference is between the opposing skills. The higher the power value, that's added. Aha. I see. I think. I hope I see. So the opponent has the same thing. So if they're higher value, if they are higher value in terms of a skill, they'll just be naturally stronger. Is that essentially what it is? Oh, that's what that does.
임무 지점은 어디지?
Crit, please.
큰 드래곤의 분노.
Or just kill it. Nice.
보수는 준비됐나?
우리를 부려먹을 생각 말라고.
Nice.
활 시위는 당겨졌다. 다른 사람이 못하는 걸 하니 고작 이 정도라고?
Oh my god, he did a lot of damage. Oh, please don't kill him. What? Bruh. No way. Why the fuck is she taking so much damage? Bro, this passive damage stuff based on percentage HP is actually rather dumb.
끝까지 싸울 거예요. 희망의 빛.
You just take damage just cause.
당신의 고통에 찬 표정이 기대되는 걸?
임무 지점은 어디지?
I definitely won't be able to do this then.
승리는 당연한 것이다. 검이 있는 곳에 사람이 있다.
활 시위는 당겨졌다.
Put myself in a strategically advantageous position. Essentially, the skill with the greater final power wins the clash. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, Susie Suzanne's dead. I was only told that one of them could reach me. 3 of them reached me. That's a load of bullshit right there. I'm gonna go back to the very beginning of this whole thing and play a lot more conservatively. That was a whole bunch of fucking horse shit.
두렵지 않아. 헛된 망상은 버려.
Oh, sorry, back to it. Essentially the skill with the greater final power wins the clash. Wasn't that just essentially how it was before? Right? No? Maybe that's wrong? I just always thought it was gonna be the one with the highest final thing would win the bout. That kind of makes just sense to me, right?
시작됐나?
Okay, so in this sense, we want the healer to do that.
우리를 부려먹을 생각 말라고. 사냥이 시작됐나?
The reason we did that is so she has the dodge thing, so she'll get attacked here and be able to dodge the things. Oh, I'm out of range, so she'll die, essentially. Oh, that's so dumb, the amount of damage that does. Oh no, he also... that's actually really shit. I know they have like a mobility increase, but that's also very, very dumb right now. Wait, they attack that? No! Oh, come on. That's not even the closest thing to them right now. My range is so close. Oh, that's a bit stupid, actually. That's a bit dummany dummickers.
검이 있는 곳에 사람이 있다. 엑스칼리버, 나에게 힘을. 두렵지 않아. 검이 있는 곳에 사람이 있다.
Doesn't do shit. Fucking hell, man. I don't really get it with just this new information, but fair enough. More power, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's more power based on something. But yeah, it's there. It's a system.
피해서야.
It's a system and it's in the game, so we'll see what happens. No, that's so dumb, actually.
생각 말라고. 자, 고난을 맛보아라.
물러서지 않을 거예요.
두렵지 않다.
등대 인도.
What the fuck? That's too far. Oh, she's a ranger. It's so fucking stupid.
보수는 준비됐나?
If I leave my Susie and Suzanne, he can attack. She can still attack that! What the fuck? She has to go around the... Oh my god. This is very, very dumb. That she can still be attacked there. Why, this guy, he's a tank! How does that work? Regardless of what happens, I don't think we'll get this anyway, so whatever. She just, yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I can't be fucked. I feel like just taking percentage-based damage is just not the greatest mechanic when you only have, you actually don't have an AoE healer in base game. It's kind of defeats the purpose, but whatever. I guess that is max difficulty stuff. Just taking base percentage damage just because you exited about doesn't seem like an overly intuitive mechanic. It's really unavoidable. Adding unavoidable damage is the only play around is to get better characters. Ah, yes, the answer to the solution, the answer to the problem is win the gacha. Hey, fair enough, dude. Alright, Susie and Suzanne should be at like juicy 1,000 finally. Alright, where does my Susie rank now? Where am I? My ranking is 200. Oh no, it hasn't updated. So, yesterday my ranking for Susie and Suzanne was 208. But I should be like pretty... Yeah, I should be encroaching on like a top 100 Susie or Suzanne very, very soon. Should be encroaching on that. Just need to get her gears up a bit more. And then obviously like base level and characteristics. Like we got a pretty good... Why are they glowing? Actually, can I get them up to to level 15 now? Oh, bro, this game is a massive Venus. Bro, one of the biggest Venuses I've ever seen. I'm just trying to fucking do things, and it's like just not. It's not it. I continue to level... No, wait. No. Wait. Where's the thing? Rank 1? I am rank 1. Hey, Levi. Leviathan enters the stream. Wow. What a cause for celebration. I level up my main place. That should be done in 9 hours. And I can't level up anything else. Mercenary camp. Clarice. You go there, and then I can't do... Need level 30 to go to the mountain range of a lake. I don't even know if that makes sense grammatically. Mountain range of a lake. Thinking emoji. We have a one-time challenge here. We just need level 28s. Get a roll. That's done in 3 hours. Okay. Alright. Now. I think our challenges right now is just to proceed with the game. Proceed taking W's. Okay. Can we continue with the story? Yes, we can. Incredible. Let's go. I guess 29 was it. Just a mountain made out of a lake? That's the part that's the part that confused me. It was like a mountain made of lakes. If it was a lake made of mountains, I could see it. But it's a mountain made of lakes. So it's just like still water in the shape of a mountain? Or is it a mountain covered in lakes? I guess we'll never know. Now, why do they get to go first? I feel like that puts me, the player, at a disadvantage if the enemy goes first. But hey, that's just my opinion. My opinion is that I'm being put at a disadvantage for absolutely no fucking reason. Can I go? Can I get a turn? Jesus Christ!
임무 지점은 어디지?
Talk about a bit of bungus.
두렵지 않아. 뿌리는 쓸어버린다. 검이 있는 곳에 사람이 있다.
위기는 속내를 드러내게
Charlotte, you're dead, by the way.
과거의 영예를
I hope it is known that you are deceased.
보수는 준비됐나?
Unless... No, you're dead. Unless...
피해서야. 사냥이 시작됐나?
That mage attacks.
삼중함. 최대 힘으로
If the mage lady attacks, then you're dead, Charlotte. If she doesn't attack... No. Yeah. You can survive if the mage doesn't attack. Or maybe a mountain that's the... sorry, a fountain that's the size of a mountain. I like that one. A bit of rhyming. A fountain the size of a mountain. Oh, you're dead, Charlotte. You're dead. You've died. She just reset my positions.
임무 지점은 어디지?
Okay, you can't kill her, but you know what we can do here, right? We're about to do one of these ones where we go bam, we go wang wang,
이 정도라고?
then debuff them like that, then you go there, like that. She's not gonna die, bro. She's at 1 HP, dude. Oh, dear lord. Give me the strength to like this game.
자, 고난을 맛보아라.
Mapuada. And then we're gonna bang this guy over. Gonna bang him in. And bang that woman in. Like that. Bang him in.
너무 느리잖아.
Died to fire damage. Pfft. Wouldn't be me. I've literally never died to fall damage or fire damage, and that's a fact.
먹을 생각 말.
옳고 그름은
Why are you on the front cover, Charlotte? You died. Oh, what's this? Items required for the Benefit Black Market Challenge. Scrolls recording the location of develop. Ah, it's a quest item. Okay. Do 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 do. A new feature. Black Market for bounty. Okay, never mind. It wasn't a thing. It was actually a game thing. Black Market. In the black market for bounty, if you get rid of the target, a large amount of gold you can acquire. Every time we go into battle, wanted status quo, this will be consumed, or 1 day can be obtained from. So if I kill him, I just get 10,000 Jiminy Willikers. Well, I'll pass on that for now, as I don't need Jiminy Juices. Oh, it's another daily as well. Completion of the status quo. What word in Korean translates to status quo? What word in Korean directly translates to that? How the hell do they get that translation? Surely there'd be like another, it's like a bit more of a boom boom kind of translation instead of the direct example translation. Status quo. Pfft. Oh, hello there. Dennis. Bro, we got Dennis. It's Dennis. It's Dennis. It's Dennis. Or Denis. Denis. Oh, I hate this game. I've got an item over here I need to pick up. I think a tombstone is the key to solving the ghost problem. Uh-huh.
보스는 준비됐나? 피해 송곳니.
뼈까지 태워봐.
두렵지 않다.
So they're not like super juiced out anymore or something? What happened? What happened?
헛된 망상은 버려. 사냥이 시작됐나?
시작됐나? 시작됐나?
위기는 속내를 드러내게 하지. 두렵지 않다. 과거의 영예를 되찾겠다.
우리는 여기에서 태어나고 자라
Ghost. Oh. Bro, ghosts are so not real. It's crazy. Ghosts just aren't real, dude.
엑스칼리버, 나에게 힘을. 두렵지 않아.
I saw a post where people thought that Lisa's eyes were purple instead of green. Yeah, listen, that's the weird thing going on Twitter right now. Don't worry, like every fucking content creator is just like on Twitter posting about that in Genshin. It's very fucking weird. It's like they never looked at the character. I don't get it either, because I knew Lisa's eyes were green, but apparently people. Oh, I had no idea. No, you just never fucking looked at the character because you never really cared about the character. That's how it is. Oh, I had no idea. Green eyes. And now that she's got like a really fucking good skin, like her skin is really good. Now that she has a good skin, everyone's like, oh, well, she has green eyes. What? No way. I had no idea. It's like, no, bro, you don't care. You don't care about this actually. So like, let's not act. Let's stop acting for a moment. Yeah, it's fucking, it's actually dumb and kind of weird.
활 시위는 당겨졌다. 공격하라.
공격하라.
위기는 속내를 드러내게 하지.
Yeah. It's just, yeah, it's just, bro, it's clickbait and whatnot. It's just fucking baiting everyone to think, oh, let's interact with this and some shit like that.
검이 있는 곳에 사람이 있다. 보수는 준비됐나?
사냥 시작.
두렵.
다른 사람이 못하는 걸 하는 게 맞는 선택이다.
Oh, they're on the move. Oh, shit. Okay.
뿌리는 쓸어버린다.
위기는 속내를 드러내게 하지.
Eyesight issue? Yeah, 100%. And that's exactly what it is, eyesight issue. Skill issue, eyesight issue, cringe issue. There's probably a fair few other ones, but that's just that's the bare bones for it right now.
자, 고난을 맛보아라.
It's, yeah. But it is what it is. Genshin Schmenshin. That skin is actually really fucking good, and I will be getting it. As you just get it from an event. I'm not gonna actually try like act like it's anything more than that. Just get it from an event. And a very easy event at that. Difficulty is at an all-time low in this event. I'm gonna say it right now. Difficulty is at an all-time low.
전투를 통해 나 자신을 돌아볼 수 있지.
Oh my god, that's a lot of good rewards. Because the reason I say that is because to get the skin, I think you need to get a cumulative 10,000 score, and I got 22,000 on the first of 5 stages. I tweeted about it just because I was disgusted at how easy it was, but you have 5 different challenges to do over the course of 5 different days, and to get the skin, I think you need a cumulative, between all 5 stages, a total of 10,000 cumulative score. And I got 22,000 score on the first stage, which is just disgustingly easy. Like, I'm absolutely mad about how easy the event is. Because I understand wanting everyone to be able to get the skin and whatnot, but goddamn, this is just like a new level of too easy. Like, you can essentially do the thing blindfolded and not really come into a problem. And it just defeats the purpose of things. I feel like easy content defeats the purpose of building and creating gear and characters and teams and whatnot. It's just like, oh, just you can run this with your grandma's fucking like grandma controlling the fucking character and the reaction time. Why can I succeed by having my grandma control the keyboard? Arrive at friendly character withdrawal point over here. Okay. These guys are all level 30. We got blue, green.
저쪽으로. 사냥이 시작됐나? 검이 있는 곳에 사람이 있다. 헛된 망상은 버려.
Imagine being a hard game couldn't be Genshin. It really couldn't. Like, I see absolutely zero way for Genshin to be ever classified as a difficult game. Ever. In any areas of it. Because here, another thing that I saw in Genshin was this. Is that people are preferring the previous Spiral Abyss with the Golden Wolf Lord and the Rift Hounds over the current Spiral Abyss, which just has the Triple Magu Kenki and a few of the elemental monsters that are new in the desert area. Which, to be quite frank with you, let me explain the difference between them. The Golden Wolf Lord has a only counter, is only countered by Geo characters, so you need a Geo team. It's a pretty much a must-have. It's not exactly a must-have, but it's pretty much a must-have. Whilst the elemental monsters from the current new zone requires you to use pretty much any element that reacts with that elemental monster. And the two elemental monsters that you have are the Pyro Bird and the Electro Scorpion. And so you have to use any element essentially that reacts with that element. Or the Golden Wolf Lord, which you only need Geo for. I'm just baffled by people. And how this is a thing. You know what I mean? I'm shocked and abhorred by what I'm hearing from the Genpin community. But it is what it is. If people find this new one harder, they're just dumb. You know? Just dumb. Big dingle dongles. And let me tell you something, I do not like dingle dongles. In my list of likingness, dingle dongles are at the very bottom.
적을 죽였다는 사실만으로 자랑스러워해서는 안 된다.
Okay. And also, just this week, or this Spiral Abyss has, like, infinitely better bosses, which is the part that I also find incredibly weird that it's being labeled as harder. Like, infinitely better bosses as Simon is a very good boss to have, as well as, who is the other one? The Electro Regisvine, which is an extremely easy boss as well, compared to last week, which had the Jade Plume Terrashroom, which is also an easy one, but also the Golden Wolf Lord, which is not an easy boss. So it's very odd. Okay, so these things now, let me see, how can I do this, let me see. I'd say put them three there, because they can get to here, and that's a safe spot for them. I think maybe put her there, because she can definitely reach that there with that full thing. She should be able to reach it regardless, but we'll put her there just in case. He'll go on the other side like that. And she'll go there like that.
두렵지 않아. 검이 있는 곳에 사람이 있다.
Wait, he can attack her? What the fuck? That's a bit odd. Wait a minute. I don't believe that should be the case.
엑스칼리버, 나에게 힘을.
우리를 부려먹을 생각 말라고. 자, 고난을 맛.
Okay, mate, I may have misplayed here. I was expecting her to be able to not get targeted by that one. Oh, sorry, that one right there and this one. Oh no.
맛 진심으로 해야겠지.
Maybe I have to play hyper aggression here for a second.
고작 이 정도라고?
Something like that.
임무 지점은 어디지? 피해서.
Fighting different enemies all the time in a game is difficult. The Genshin case is slightly harder. Getting accustomed to the same thing over and over again is boring. Fighting different enemies all the time in any game is difficult. The Genshin case is slightly harder. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by in Genshin's case it's slightly harder? I'm not exactly sure I follow. And also, what do you mean by, like, in general, fighting different enemies all the time in any game is difficult? I don't necessarily think I agree with that, but I would want you to elaborate further if you possibly can on what you mean. Oh, these ones can change direction, that's why. Okay. They usually can't change direction. Because I would say fighting different enemies in a single game would be easier as you learn how the game works
두렵지 않아.
instead of fighting. Oh, let's go over here. Get rid of you. Instead of fighting different enemies in different games, because then you'll have to learn how each game works. But then I do agree with that last part with getting accustomed to the same thing over and over again is boring, which is what Genshin very specifically is. You're getting accustomed to the same enemies, the same everything all the time. Okay, I can do this and kill two things. Oh, yeah, two things. You're fighting the same... for Genshin, you're fighting the same enemies for, like, about... What is it? In Genshin, for 3 Spiral Abysses, you're fighting the same enemy, actually. That's a fact. You're fighting the same enemies over and over again. No! Ah. Unfortunate.
검이 있는 곳에 사람이 있다.
사냥이 시작.
보수는 준비됐나?
Okay, we critted. Okay, incredible.
두렵지 않아.
Different enemies have different mechanic, but I'm just generalizing. When you encounter new enemies, you have to learn what they do and stuff. Okay, so you're coming from that perspective of learning what the enemy does, instead of from it being in the world of that video game, I guess. We're looking at it from two different perspectives, I guess.
무조건 이겨.
You're looking at it from the sense of learning how the enemy works. That is obviously going to be more difficult if you're constantly encountering new enemies. But I'm looking at it from the sense of you are in this game's universe, thus the only thing you're learning is how this enemy works, instead of a lot of other different factors. Now we need level 31. Oh, that's so high, right? But it's just two different perspectives. And the part that I'd say rebuttal just slightly is in regards to Genshin specifically. Genshin specifically is a different case. It's very easy for Genshin, and in Genshin, to go, if you're struggling on a specific enemy, to go out into the open world and practice. Genshin is very accessible to do that, and it's very easy to do that, to just go out into the open world and practice. So if you're struggling on the Golden Wolf Lord, you can just go out and practice. If you're struggling on one of the open world monsters, like the elemental monsters that I mentioned in the desert, you can go out and practice. So you can do that. That's the one thing that I can just say in a rebuttal to that, is that in a lot of other games, you can't really practice unless you do it at that very difficult stage against that very difficult enemy. Because a lot of other games just don't have practice stages or practice areas against very specific enemies. But Genshin, you have an open world where you can practice. So if you're struggling to just kill an enemy or do a very specific counter, and I say specific counter, I mean like just seeing what a mechanic does, like the elemental birds and elemental monsters, you just go out and see them. You can just go out to the open world. Whilst the counter to the Geo Golden Wolf Lord is just have a Geo team, I guess. In the end, I'd still like a Spiral Abyss for Genshin that is like resetting every single week with different enemies. Every single reset should be different enemies. But I do definitely understand that for the most part, the community will be like, I can't handle it! There's just too many enemies! I've never seen these ones before! I know for a fact that that would happen. 100%. They reset the enemies every single reset of the Spiral Abyss, and people would say, I've never seen these enemies before. What the hell is going on here? What is this? And thus they'd have to tone it back, or people may have a conniption. Okay, that's that done. We're at 16 out of 18, so let me see. What can I get here? A level 8 intrinsic, that's very far away. Oh my god, that's very far away. Reinforced 10 equipment to 30. Okay, that's not impossible, I think. Is this the fur pelt? I can't buy that, okay. I would say I can attempt this, but I don't think I can. Get your weapon up. Person, I guess I was putting it in the perspective of some communities like the one you just mentioned where they can't handle new enemies and such. I personally don't care. I was just putting myself in their shoes. And that's fair enough. I'm not refuting the idea that it exists. But I personally just don't care about their perspectives. No, that was a bit rude. I just want a more difficult game. That's my perspective. I just want a much more difficult game. Simply put, really. But I know the general rebuttal to that argument is just go play a more difficult game. And whenever I hear that perspective, I always just tune it out as that's the dumbest response I've ever heard. No, just go play a more difficult game. Yeah, I have, and I've played them and I've beaten them. I want this one now to be difficult. But that's a topic for a Genshin day, and that will not happen for what the rest of the week. I don't know. That won't happen for a while. We get another SSR rune right here. Bam. Okay. This is coming along very poorly. I don't know if I'm not sure if I'll even get this weapon. I'm struggling to get to higher levels. Heroes with 7 characteristics. Okay, I have to do that as well. Yeah, here's the thing. A lot of my stuff is right now from the Academy Ordeal. A counterside? Again, like I said, a counterside may happen in the future, just until I get a few more things. Because here's the thing, I want to know... A counterside may happen in the near future, like let's say this month, but it all depends on a few other things. For example, HSR. Do I get in or do I not get in? If I get in, then counterside most likely won't happen. If I do get in, then counterside will have to take a bit of a backseat as HSR is limited time and counterside isn't. As well as Hogwarts Legacy. I do want to do a lot of streams of Hogwarts Legacy as I think that game is going to be an absolute banger. And if I end up absolutely fucking loving it, I'm not gonna stream gacha games for a few days as I just play Hogwarts Legacy. Because that's just the kind of guy I am. Oh, I got slightly excited there over the slight yellow. God damn it. Okay, well, tomorrow we level up to 30, which is not gonna really give us any bonuses except for, well, anything really.
적합한 물건을 필요한 사람에게 주는 게 페리 상점의 서비스 원칙이에요.
When the news will come out about the HSR beta, and that's what I'm waiting for. Once that's out, I'll 100% be planning ahead of time to do some other games.
좋은 물건이 많아요. 사람들과의 관계를 잘 다져두세요.
Is this the PvP stuff? Maybe I can do some PvP really quickly.
페리의 상점에는 당신이 원하는 게 뭐든지 다 있다고요. 너한테 날아갈게. 혹시 봤어? 내가
They got some nice looking skins.
오래 기다리셨습니다. 야옹. 안심하세요. 이제 제가 숲속에
Who's this a
어떤
skin for?
사람이 사는지 궁금한가요?
Is this Charlotte? One second.
내게 아이리스의 바람.
Wow.
엑스칼리버를 빼앗으려거든. 그게 누가 됐든.
Right, very
나를 먼저
angry.
쓰러뜨려야 할 거다.
Right?
마음껏 비웃으라지. 당신들이 내가 한 모든 일을 헛수고라고 생각한다면.
Very angry woman.
나 샬롯
And then-
오래 기다리셨습니다. 야옹. 안심하세요. 이제 제가 당신을 이끌어 줄 테니까요.
It's a good skin.
제 마음으로 말할 것 같으면 마법에 빠진 작은 배와 같다고 할까요?
What happens with her leg there? What the fuck?
달콤한 노랫소리에 떠밀리는 파도에 야옹 멀리 가는 거예요.
Oh wow, her weapon gets a skin as well. Oh, you have to buy it separately? Oh. Or do you? Wait, do you have to buy weapon skins separately? Ooh. Ooh. Surely not. Ooh. Ooh, it doesn't even look that good to buy. Ugh. Yikers, man. I have to buy a sword skin for their signature weapon. Yeah, it's their signature weapon. So obviously you wouldn't ever replace it. So it's like a valued buy, but still buying a weapon skin separately in a game where the skin isn't like the feature is kind of weird. At least in my perspective. Kind of weird. Not sure how I feel about that. Not sure how I feel about that. I guess it doesn't really matter how I feel. If it works, it works, but at least the two current weapons that are there, they don't look that amazing. They don't look super, you know, astounding. Chuck you into that mission, and then we're like mostly done with the game. I'm just very curious. I need to get these challenges done. 6 heroes at level 30. And that will give us this token. Okay, that's actually really good. Right, then we go here, claim that. And I believe this is a thing purely for Stone of Revelation. I've got 2 of them now. But I'm not sure exactly... No, that's the wrong one, whoops. Here. Can I just use any ones on anything? No, see, I only have 1 available. So it doesn't quite work how I thought it would.
이 장소들에는 좋은 물건이 많아요. 사람들과의 관계를 잘 다져두세요.
I just bought the completely wrong thing. Oh, I can't even get this. I need to do 3, 4 in the future dimension. Or some crap. The future dimension? Did I just say that? I guess I did. In the future dimension. Okay, and what's this one? This is a massive stat increase. Which will be good. I'm just shy. No. I can get some stamina really quickly. I just need to do PvP. No. Actually, is there a game where weapon skins can be applied to every weapon that are its own type? Gacha game or just game in general? Because gacha game, I'm not sure, but game, World of Warcraft, any MMORPG that has a transmog system, they usually let you do that. But as for gacha game, I would not be able to tell you. I'm not sure about many gacha games that have even weapon skins, except for this one and maybe like a handful of others if I try to think. In general, yeah, you'll generally see that a lot more often in MMOs. MMOs 100% always have that. If you're using a bow, you can make your bow weapon look like any other bow that you've generally acquired and put into your transmog system or like unlocked as a transmog item. The MMOs will let you do that. But I guess, like, this game... I guess... No, you're actually right about that. Maybe I didn't think about it that far. I didn't think about it in the perspective of, like... If you just get the sword skin for the sword, you'll be able to then use that sword skin on other characters that use a sword in the future. Yeah, I didn't put those two things together. I'm just a bit of an idiot, I guess.
활 시위는 당겨졌다. 공격하라.
검이 있는 곳에 사람이 있다. 승리는 당연한 것이다. 보수는 준비됐나?
Honestly, if Genshin would be cool for a character with their lore weapon. Oh, yeah. I just think Genshin should also do, like, unlockable, skins for characters as you, like, prestige them or something. Like, through gaining more and more friendship points, you unlock the ability to be able to, Oh my god, she's got a long range. To get their, like, prestige skin, and it's just them in, like, you know, their, like, peak form or something like that, lore-wise, or their, like, massive, like, you know, mode or whatever. I'm not really sure exactly how to word it, but yeah. A prestige skin is the best way I can word it. Like, fishing weapon. Or that would be cool. A fishing weapon.
당신의 고통에 찬 표정이 기대되는가? 너무 느리잖아. 차!
Doesn't look good in set for memes. I disagree.
그림은 검이 판단.
The same way that I think the if you look at the Genshin weapon, the luxurious Sea Lord, it may look good in memes, but even in the context of the game, it doesn't look bad. Like when you're in combat or whatever, when you do an idle animation and they pull out the sword, I don't think it looks bad. I have absolutely no problems with my character running around with a massive frozen fish as a greatsword. I have absolutely no personal problems with that happening. Maybe other people would. They'd be like, oh, actually, I don't want my character carrying a fish. That's weird. Yeah, well, they're dumb and idiots. So, yeah. I need to... Okay. I want to go do this now. So we go here.
내게 준 신뢰가 내 옆에 둔
Or do I? I haven't done my dailies, have I? I haven't done this. One unexpected encounter and then 2 mana things. I've done 1 mana thing. Let's go do that. Yeah, I need XP. Anyway, whatever. I'm done with this game, and we're gonna do one single roll here. Last roll. Come on, please, game. Come on. Come on, juice me out. Oh.
나의 사명은 인간을 고난에서 벗어나게 하고 이 세계를 가득 채운 절망의 목소리가 사라지게 하는 것이지.
So the max level is 60, with the max rank being 9 right now. Now that I think about it, I don't really see Catalyst use it with their weapon in combat, because they kind of don't really. There's not many that pull it out. I think the only character that really pulls it out visually is Yayamiko. I think. If memory serves correctly, she's the only one that pulls it out visually. Other than that, they just cast their element. They cut lightning, fire, not ice, because there's no ice catalyst, but, you know, so on and so forth. Maybe Nahida. No, Nahida doesn't pull her out. No. So, yeah, they don't really pull it out, except they just chuck the element. Which, unfortunate. Not a lot of them even have idle animations where they pull it out. Or maybe it is floating around them, but just not visible because it's just a small thing floating around them. My better use a law weapon, which is the black and red claymore from the shop. Oh yeah, the Black Cliff slash or Black Cliff Claymore. That's fair. That's a good weapon for her. That's a very good weapon for her as well. So, very good. But yeah, it might not be good, but it's just aesthetic. No, it's very good for her. No, it's a rather good weapon for her. The Black Cliff Claymore is a good weapon on any character that you want to deal damage. It's a crit damage with an attack boosting ability, if I remember correctly. So it's good regardless. Okay, so that's the only thing on Twitter. But yeah, not a like. Let me have a look at think of the lore weapons. Like, I guess all the characters do have their canonical weapons. For example, Ayato's canonical weapon is his Haran Gapakafutsu, but it's like you don't really see it because it's just a fucking blue sword, isn't it? It's like it just kind of doesn't. It's not like unique. For example, like I feel like I personally feel like Honkai weapons. Just to use Honkai as the example. Honkai weapons, every character does feel like their weapon really sticks out, right? Like, it fucking sticks out like a sore thumb. What's it called? The Divine Flower? Bright Knight Excelsior weapon, right? Her weapon. The fucking massive, like, white lance. That sticks out like a sore thumb. Vilvi's kind of cannon thing, which is, like, the only brown weapon in the game. It's like, yeah, it sticks out. Whilst I just don't feel like any weapon in Genshin, apart from like maybe Diluc's Wolf's Gravestone, I don't think any of these other weapons in the game really stick out too much. They're all just there and they exist. Traveler's lore weapon is just the starter weapon in it. Yeah, there was a cutscene where he did use the Skyward Sword. It was I think it was during an event. I believe the second Lantern Rite event with Marcosius as the main kind of main Adepti. I believe he had a frame where he was using the Skyward Sword, but generally speaking, yeah, he uses the Dull Sword more often than not. But yeah, who knows? Yeah, there you go. Fucking Genshin, Schmenshin. No, I take that back. Genshin could update its visuals on its weapon, make it a bit more poppy. Because I just don't think any of the weapons are super impactful visually. They don't really transcend any kind of impressive factor apart from like just looking unique. They don't transcend anything too greatly. But that's the game's got more problems than that, so I'm not even going to suggest that as a problem right now. Guys, thanks for hanging. We're gonna wrap it up for now. And today's Friday, so no stream tomorrow, and I'm not sure if there may be a stream on Sunday, as I'll be probably very tired, as I'm not going to be here tomorrow. I'll be traveling. So, maybe no stream on the weekend, so maybe you won't see me till Monday, which is Genshin Impact Mondays, as we all know and love. Honkai Study Room. Honkai study room. Bridge, background, sound, live stream, watch live stream to claim Twitch drops. Limbus comedy video? Alright, really quickly. I totally forgot about I did say I was gonna watch it. 3 minutes. Very, very easy 3-minute video. Here we go. Boom. Limbus Company yet again. Combat mechanics, defensive and AoE skills. Let's have a look-see. Project Moon. Oh god, subtitles please. There are defensive skills that allow you to block, evade, and respond to incoming attacks. Yeah. Sorry, I missed it because it doesn't change. There are defensive skills. I already read that. I'm blind. In addition, there are area of effect skills that are capable of damaging multiple enemies. In this video, we'll be introduced to defensive skills and AoEs, as well as their uses. Cool, she uses a broom. Defensive skills. Defensive skills are reactive, more moves that play in response to enemy attacks. Unlike offensive skills don't have any set target. Therefore, these particular skills won't cause clashes, you'll just defend. Defensive skills activate when under attack. Multiple use protect a unit against an equivalent number of attack. There are 3 types of defensive skills: guard, evade, and counter. So the indicator for the guard is the shield. Counter is the broken sword, the shield through the broken shield. And the evasion is them just jumping backwards. Incredible. Guard activates when a unit is about to be attacked. No way. Unit gains a shield that absorbs incoming damage when with health based on its skill thingy. Gains shield that absorbs incoming damage with health based on the skill's power. Sure. The shield lasts for the turn and its health is not affected by passive or status effects modifying unit health. Evade rolls an attack skill. Rolls an evade skill coin for each coin on the attacker's skill. If the result is greater than or equal to the attacker's, the evasion is considered a success. After the successful evasion, the skill coin is stored for reuse. Counter activates for a unit after being attacked by an incoming skill. Unlike guard and evade, which lack an affinity needed for resonance, counter has a sin affinity that can count toward resonance in your chain. Use defense skills to minimize incoming damage. Keep your sinners healthy is key to winning. Listen, I need them to stop including that line. Keep your guys alive and you'll win. Yes. Yes. That's how video games work. I find that weird when developers include that in their like videos or whatever the fuck. Hey, the goal is to not die. Yeah. I know. Jesus Christ. Just keep your boys alive and you'll probably succeed. It's like when it's like WoW when it was like they had like a thing on the loading screen when like they have a tooltip above the loading screen loading bar, and it's like the goal in a raid is to keep your health above 0 and the enemies to get it below 0. And it's like, how's about you go just shut the fuck up? How's about that one? You shut the fuck up. I know what the hell I'm meant to do. Don't tell me what to do. I know what the goal is. Oh, I hate it. AoE skills. Can damage multiple units. Area of effect, AoE. Sorry, what am I looking at here? Okay, bunch of numbers. Targets of AoE skills are divided into 2 categories, the main and the sub. Oh, so it's not actually AoE. It's splash damage. It's cleave. It's not actually area of effect, because area of effect is actually everyone takes the same damage, and everyone is considered the same target. This is like splash damage or cleave. In regular combat, the main target is determined by the skill's range and location, front, back, random. Meanwhile, in abnormality battles, God knows, you can designate a slot to be the main target. Okay. Each AoE skill has a set number, a set target value. These values indicate the number of slots that an AoE skill can target. However, certain slots with higher target capacity may occupy multiple target numbers from the AoE skill. Yes, indeed. Target capacity refers to the number of targets a slot can take. AoE skills can engage in clashes as well. If an AoE skill loses, the attack will be cancelled for all its targets. L plus ratio. AoE skills are valuable tools to find find advantages. Yeah? To find advantages, you say? What did I say? What did I say? Come on, hurry up. Hurry up, game. Find advantages in combat. Are they? Use AoE skills to strike multiple foes at the same time. Incredible. Damaging multiple targets will help you to incapacitate or remove many threats at once. Incredible. Utilize defense skills to mitigate damage and occasionally aid resonance. Yes, yes. Take advantage of AoE skills to deal extensive damage and gain an edge. Extensive damage. Incredible. With all this, the wind will be at your back. Executive manager. Shut the fuck up. The wind will be at your back. How's about my nuts will be in your mouth? How's about fucking that one? Wind will be at your back. What the fuck? Yeah, Zayat. Again, nothing. Again, these videos are apart from like the first few where it was like talking about RNG and whatnot and like it has chance and shit like that. These aren't really doing anything to make me more excited or deter me from wanting to play the game. This has just now told me that you have ways to defend yourself and you have ways to deal multiple hits of damage to different enemies at the same time. So I absolutely don't think you need like a massive video explaining this, because I just feel like this is all standard. Apart from the fact where they talk about like slots, like does your AoE ability have like 5 slots, or then can you hit 5 enemies or some crap like that? I didn't really even. It's something like that, right? It has a set number value or set a set target number value, and you can hit only a set number of targets with that AoE ability, and it's determined by something. This indicates the number. I don't even know what number they're indicating here. They're just pointing a massive box on the screen. Fair enough. So on and so forth. But yeah, you can hit a certain number of enemies depending on the capacity. That's whatever, but it's still just an AoE skill that will deal AoE damage. Go figure, eh? Go figure. What are the comments saying? So they make it simpler so we don't clash against defense. AoE attack is still the combination of mass attack, individual, summation. If it check failed against individual, the A will be a failed summation. It's got a block skill that act like a temporary HP. Evade is as simple as Lord of the Rings. Clash Wind will negate all damage and can reroll. I also assume the draw negate damage, but not reroll like Lord of the Rings. This is not confirmed. And counter this one don't work the same way in this game. It won't prevent enemy attack, but will attack enemy back when hit, while it not look that useful compared to normal skill for Clash. Keep in mind, you can use all these defensive skill anytime, and counter have affinity, so it can have the use of chain resonance easier. I feel neutral about the AoE attack, while I'm no longer need to worry about carry a strong card on all unit to dodge mass anymore. It also mean, if that one sinner lose the rest with will get hit rather, then those who roll low get hit like Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings apparently is very popular in the Limbus Company community. I'm not sure. Limbus Company seems to be very, very popular. Yeah, that's what they're saying. Lord of the Rings. And I couldn't agree more. Lord of the Rings is one of the greatest. Lord of the Rings is one of the greatest. But yeah, that's going to be that. Again, these Limbus Company videos aren't deterring me or encouraging me to play the game. They're just telling me standard RPG things whilst also having a weird way of acting specifically in Limbus Company, like capacity of AoE targets, which is not an anomaly, but it's just the wording is different. Like, usually just say has a total number of enemies that it can hit. It has limited or infinite hit potential, you know? Not really capacity, target number ratio, capacity nomenclature, whatever. Just, will it hit a lot? Will it hit none? Library of Arena? Nah, I think it's Lord of the Rings. Honest to God, honest to God. Swear it's Lord of the Rings. It's fine. It's just defensives. Like, probably at a certain point, you just like this. All this information. Let's all be absolutely honest. All this information, because it's a gacha game, all this information is only going to be usable if you're doing the highest level of content. Generally speaking, you're just going to get all the characters to some extent and then just pump it through. But then again, I've never played a Project Moon game, and I'm not sure I will play this one extensively either, but we'll give it a crack still. Who fucking knows? Fun. Boom. Thumbs up. Bang it in. That's that. That is that. I'm done. Like I said, no stream tomorrow and potentially no stream on Friday. I'll keep you guys updated. Have a great day, everyone. Have a great evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. And, yeah, that's that. Thumbs up. Bye. Shadow Clone Jutsu or some shit. Nice.